Hello. Ooh, that wasn't even me. Hello. Welcome. Hello, Leopard. Sorry for calling you a rat, by the way. I typed it and I sent it and I thought, it's a little bit harsh, that. Then I thought, it's fine. How you doing? Hello, Jenksy. Welcome in. Snowbuckle, Jamie, good morning. How are we? How are we all? Are we good? It's really dark out. I'm sorry my webcam's like quite sort of blurry. It's... Oh, that's good. It's because it's really dark out. Sorry, there's not a lot I can do about that. Any better lighting? Are we good? Are we good? Rats are great. I love a rat. I do like rats, actually. I think they're very cute. So, you know. Hello. Welcome. This is sponsored stream. I don't actually know if I have to say this, but I'm gonna say it all to be on the safe side. I assume I do have to say something along these lines. Did you know rats can be up to 5 feet long? I mean, how tall are you, Leopard? 5 foot, what, 5'10"? Something like that. So yeah, I can believe that. Yeah. Pretty good. This is a sponsored stream, everyone. Hello, Mouse. Welcome in. How are we doing? Lovely to see you. I'll get back to China in a minute. I've got to read something like this out. This game was given... No, let me start again, everyone. The key for this game was given to me for free by Untold Tales, who presumably made this game, unless they just got a load of copies. And no, they did make this game, and they gave me a free key for it. And the expectation is that I make a stream. That's it. Sound good? I'm not gonna be a bit extra nice about it just because I was giving it for free. Oh, anything like that. I'm gonna be honest. Already, those of you who are familiar with the stream will know that I'm not a fan of games where the audio stops when you tab out of the game. This game does that, so already slightly, you know, a couple of brownie points taken away to start off with, which isn't good because we haven't even got any on the board to start with, so it's already starting on like a negative amount, but only a small negative amount. I can get over that. It's one of my pet peeves. Does anyone else feel the same way? You have to be in. A lot of games have an option to change it, which I quite like. This game does not, as far as I can tell. It does look very nice though. So if I tab back into the game, it plays the music, which is, I'm sure, very nice. Well, it is very nice. Beetle Guy, welcome in. Morning all. How's everyone doing? I'm all right, thank you. I didn't stream yesterday, for those who noticed, which a couple of you may have done, a couple of you may not have done. I was like dead yesterday. I was really fucking ill. I spent half the day in bed. I spent the other half of the day just on Minecraft. I'm a bit better now, so I'm not snuffly like I was yesterday. I was really snuffly yesterday. So I'm a bit better now, though. I thought it would last a few days, so I'm messing up with the rubber band. Sorry. You know what I mean? You like it when a game stops playing audio when you tab out back and you see that's annoying. Can you see why it's... Jamie, that's fair. And there's a reason why they do it, and that'll be the reason why they do it. A lot of games have the option, like I said. Do you see where I'm coming from a streamer's perspective? Because this music's quite nice to just have on in the background, and if I go, oh, I need to just tab out and just do something on Chrome or something, it just goes quiet, and then you go back into it. I'm not a fan of it, personally. Most games, I think, are like that, which is a shame. But this might just be a me thing. It's my little crusade against the music focus tabbing out. But it's fine. It's a new game. When did it come out? Like what, is it 2 weeks ago? Not long ago, 3 weeks ago? It was like the 16th of November. Not long ago at all. So it's brand new. I'm looking forward to it. I'm an idiot, so it'll be fun. Glad to know you on the mend. Thank you, Beetle Guy. Well, I hope I am anyway. I might have to get a little Lemsip later. They're all about 2 years old. Which isn't nice, but I've got some honey to put in them, which is nice. So we'll have to see about that. Hello, Wonderland Rogue. Welcome in. How are you? I'm all right, thank you. I was just saying I'm a bit ill, but I was a lot worse yesterday. So I'm all right today in the grand scheme of things, I think. How are you? If I wasn't all right, I wouldn't stream. You know what I mean? The reason I like it from a streamer's perspective, but again, I can see why it's annoying from that perspective too. Yeah, that's fair. Just the option would be nice, I think. Some games you can faff about in like the config files and fix it. Minecraft, I did it in Minecraft to do that. Fallout games and Elder Scrolls games basically are all like that. You can just faff about in the settings to fix it, which is fine, I guess. At least there's a way around it. There might be a way around it for this, but I don't know. Let's see. We need to tab out and time out a rogue long-time viewer and support the channel. Exactly, Snorbuckle. You know. You know. Speaking of rogue, Wonderland, hello. You're doing all right? Glad to hear it. Very nice. No spoilers, please. Yes, no spoilers, please. Alright, okay, I'm just going to say this as a little disclaimer now. I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm an idiot. For those who remember, about a year ago, I played the Wallace and Gromit Telltale games. They took me an age to complete. I mean, they took me about a day each, but like, they're only little games. Because I'm an idiot. Okay, you're just going to have to live with it. Just because I'm an idiot. I might ask chat for help at some point. But the usual, don't backseat, don't spoil. I need to cut my nails. They apply to this just because it's a new game for me, and I haven't consumed too much Sherlock Holmes media. I was thinking they should make a baby Sherlock Holmes like TV show, possibly for like the Disney Channel or something like that. Or Disney XD, if that's still going. It'd be a little bit like Rugrats. This is what's in my head. It's a little bit like Rugrats, but like it's a little baby Sherlock Holmes and a little baby Watson, like maybe at nursery together, solving like the crimes of who stole the toy and stuff like that. I don't know. Did they try it out with Hello? They tried that years ago. Did they actually? Because that's fantastic. Hang on, baby Sherlock Holmes. I need to look this up. The Sherlock Holmes in this game is quite young, which is why I thought about it. I'm going to have to look at that later. Basil the Great Mouse Detective. Oh, that's fantastic. Wonderful stuff. Is it actually like really... Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, that's fantastic. The little animals as well. Perfect. Even better. Sorry about the music tabbing in and out. Agree with the whole tab out and game music annoys me too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Sometimes I talk about it a lot and I feel like it's just me against the world with it. I'm glad that a couple of other people sort of see where I'm coming from with it. It's such a minor thing, but like it's sort of a first impression. It's like when you go into a game. Luckily this game passes this test, which is the please let me change the volume settings in the main menu. This game lets me do that, and I'm very happy about that. There's a lot of games where you have to go through like a tutorial first before you can faff about with settings, and I hate that with a passion. Stardew Valley was one of them. I hated it. I hated that a bit about it, at least. Do you know what I mean? There was another game we played recently. It was that Bassmaster Fishing. You have to go through a tutorial to go to the menu to change the audio settings. I don't like it. Just let me change the settings. A big fan of this. Main menu, everyone. You can't even see it. There you go. Main menu, everyone. Lovely stuff. Don't consume too much Sherlock Holmes. It's quite calorific. Noted. Yeah, I think I saw one episode of that TV show they did with what's his face in, or should I say Watson's face in. No, what? Who was the one in the BBC one? You know the one I'm talking about. I saw an episode of that. I saw Holmes and Watson with was it Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly that everyone hated. I thought it was all right actually. Personally, I can get why people didn't like it though. I found it quite funny. It's daft. Yeah, it's daft. I think that's about it, to be honest with you. I don't know. That was quite good until it wasn't. Yeah, I can't remember what I saw. I think I just saw one episode, just standalone, and I was like, okay, that's the thing. Didn't watch it again. I have no sort of past affiliation with Sherlock Holmes or liking Sherlock Holmes, anything like that. Which I think puts me in good stead with this, because it's like going to be my first proper experience of a Sherlock Holmes thing. Maybe. Genuinely, the worst thing is the studio logo noises during load. Yes. And I'm very glad that some games give you the option to either disable the studio logos altogether and just go straight into the game, or to turn off the noises for them. Unskippable and unmutable is unforgivable. Out with. Unforgivable. When I play F1 2021, it does EA Sport. It does that, but you can skip it, and which I'm very glad about. Very glad about it. BBC One's a bag of slugs. I don't know what that means, but it doesn't sound good. Unless you really like slugs, I guess. There's one thing I want to talk about before we start, and I don't know about this, and again, no spoilers or anything like that, because I just sort of want to experience it, and be quite possibly surprised. I'm just going to make sure this doesn't dox me or anything like that. Okay, wonderful stuff. There's an option to log in as streamer. Enable streaming on. Voting duration 40. No idea what that means, but I'm looking forward to it. Because I think that, I assume, is some sort of chat participation, which I think is quite nice. Apologies if I'm really snuffly today, I'm really sorry. Enjoyed the Robert Downey Jr. versions of Sherlock Holmes, and I did watch the BBC one with Benedict Cumberbatch, like the first couple of series. Was it Benedict Cumberbatch? Yeah. Yeah, I think I saw a bit of that. I never saw the Robert Downey Jr. ones though, I don't think. Was that Robert Downey? Was Jude Law in those? Or am I just making that up? Maybe when I thought Jude Law was in Judge Dredd for some reason, and I was fucking adamant, and then it was so fucking Sylvester Stallone or whatever. Jude Law, yeah, okay, there you go. I know a little bit then. Right, I've got the difficulty on Young Detective, which I assume is the medium one, and combat is unbalanced. Might turn those down. I'm notoriously bad at combat. I'm notoriously bad at figuring things out. There might be a case where I mean, there probably will be a case where I'll be like, right, chat, give me some clues. Don't tell me the answer, but give me some clues or something. Or there might be a point where I just like, go, just tell me. Like the newer one. I've not seen either of them. Who was in the new one? That wasn't Sylvester Stallone, was the 90s one or whatever, wasn't he? Who was in the new one? Here we go. Here's a Leopard's hot take. Never enjoyed a Sherlock Holmes anything, TBH, except when I went to see the first Rob Downey Jr. one in the cinema, we found out that one of my mates just sits with his mouth open in a huge teethy grin for no reason for like 90% of the duration of the film, and I couldn't stop fucking laughing. Oh, right. Nice. I've not seen that. Not sure who's in it. Let's Google it. Carl Urban. Oh, no point even Googling that. I don't know who it is. Everyone, let's play some Sherlock Holmes. I don't think he has a pipe in this, so I've got my pipe. You know, to balance things out. I hope you understand. Is that alright? I don't smoke or anything like that, so I don't really know how it goes in the mouth, but... There you go. There you go. Look at that. I like to point with it. It's a fantastic pointing device. Out with, that's fantastic. I love that. Does it blow bubbles? It doesn't. Sadly. I mean, it could do. Where did you get that? I got it on... I've had it for ages, Leopard. I got it on Wish. about a year ago. Love that there's tips on the screen. I love that you said that because I wasn't paying attention. I would have skipped over that. On new pieces of furniture. Oh, once new pieces of furniture. Oh, they go by really quickly. I'm sure it'll teach us everything, as a good game should. Maybe it won't. I'm looking forward to this. I'm actually looking forward to this. Not my sort of game normally, this sort of thing, but maybe it should be. Press any button to continue. Okay, here we go. How's the volume, by the way? Are we alright levels-wise? Used to have a pipe like that. You should get another one.
Ginger. That's what you need. A mouthful of the good stuff and you'll see the back of any seasickness.
Thank you for your support, John. Don't suppose you actually brought any ginger?
No, I don't get seasick.
Terrific.
Don't worry, Sherry. We've almost arrived at Cordona. I can see land through the porthole.
So much for docking by tea time. The captain seemed more interested in his maids than in his maps.
Oh, is Sherlock grumpy? Cheer up. We're back where we grew up. It's exciting. What's changed? What's the same?
Ugh. I'm starting to question whether the weeks-long journey was worth it. Travelling all this way, enduring this indignity simply to visit a grave. Even if it is my mother's.
Ah, that's just Mycroft's nonsense, still rattling around in your head. Try to forget what he said. I have.
I believe it was that this is a performative farce, a feeble excuse to avoid responsibilities, and that there was nothing to be gained from it.
You needed to do this. Enough of the self-pity and doubt. So we're a little late. What of it? We'll retire to the hotel and visit her in the morning. It'll be worth it.
Thank you, John.
And if you want to notify the captain's wife of his indiscretions, I will not stand in your way.
Ah, at last. I'm quite ready to get off this cursed boat.
Come on. We'll go together.
Sorry for being quiet. I'm soaking it in because it's new to me, obviously. I'll talk about it in a minute. I'm making notes in my head. Okay, first things first. The graphics are fucking incredible. I don't know. I'm streaming in 720. And it doesn't even fit the full screen because I've got like the border and stuff like that. So you probably might not be able to tell. I don't know if it comes through quite well. The textures are sensational. Fucking fantastic. Looks too good for a Sherlock game, suspicious. I mean, a Sherlock game's notoriously bad, or I don't know much about them. You see, hello GB, by the way, welcome in. How's it going? Lovely to see you. It does look nice. It looks fantastic, doesn't it? The textures. I was looking at like his jacket, not his jacket, his little vest thing, and his tie and everything like that. Fucking textures and everything. All I know about Sherlock games is the creepy Watson. Is that the one, Snowbuckle? Because I think I've seen this. Is that the one where you go a certain distance away from him and he'll come back to you, but he'll appear behind you, and then you sort of turn around and he's like right in your face because of how the game works? I don't know what game that was. I know it's a Sherlock Holmes thing. I think I've seen some of that. Terrifying. It is. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Really weird. I don't know what game it was. You'll have to look it up. It's an old Sherlock Holmes game for the PS3 possibly, maybe PS2. Going to be lurking while working. Thank you for the lurk. I hope work goes well, Wonderland. Thank you very much. These games sell relatively well. I can imagine. I can imagine. I don't know. Is this AAA? I'm not sure. I don't think it would be. I don't know what counts as AAA. To be honest, I'm not a big gamer, so I don't really know what that means. I just sort of said it in an attempt to sound intelligent. Got a cold yesterday, but it's better now. How's yours? A little better. A little better. I was really bad. Sunday I was bad, and then yesterday I was even worse. But last night I sort of perked up a bit, maybe about 6 p.m. something like that. So I'm a bit better now. I'm a bit snuffly still, but I'm on the mend, I think. Thankfully, because I've been waiting to play this. I got the key for this on Friday, and I've just been sat here waiting to play it. But because I got it on Friday, my schedule sort of didn't really fit in there. But yeah, there's 2 or 3 like that with Creepy Watson, the 3D object view things. Ah, I see. Yeah, I have seen that. Very weird. Very weird. Very odd. Oh, did I press it?
Hey, Sherry.
Oh, there we go.
Come
Sorry.
on,
It was
catch up.
Now I've
Yes,
turned the
yes.
graphics settings up quite high, and I think I need to turn them down because I'm only getting about 30 frames per second. Let's do that now, shall we? I did turn some of them up. We'll turn them back down again. See all these ones on highest. And you know what? I'll leave them on highest. I'll turn things like foliage. Now effects will turn down. View distance possibly will turn down as well. Let's see if that's any better. I mean, 40. I've not got the best graphics card in the world. I might have to turn some of these down to about high, I think. Let's see if that's any better. I think that's a little smoother, isn't it? Still getting 46, but 51. That's fine. Nice. So welcome to the game. Use WSDA. Never seen it in that order before. WSDA. That's quite interesting. And press left mouse click to interact with objects. Okay. Like these oranges. Are the oranges or apples? Can I interact with these oranges? Doesn't look like it. Right, skip that.
Sherlock, don't get lost in this huge garden. Follow the sound of my voice.
Very nice. I'd just like to say, this is a minor spoiler, but it's not really, because I think it does explain this in the actual, like, you know, thing of the game, like the blurb. Do you know what's the word for the blurb of a game? Just like the synopsis, I guess. That's not John Watson, or whatever his name is. That's a different fella called John, with no H. So it's not actually John Watson, it's someone else. Which may explain potential differences in personality between this person and John Watson. The game's afoot. Hello, Nobletron, welcome in. How's it going? Are you a fan of Sherlock Holmes?
Sherlock, don't get lost in this huge garden. Follow the sound of my voice.
Oh, lovely. Shift to sprint, very nice. Excuse me. Are we going to be investigating his missing H?
Sherlock, don't get lost in this huge garden. Follow the sound of my voice.
Sherlock Holmes and the case of the missing H. Right, okay. I assume we go in here. Is it
Welcome to Il Palazzo Deluso, sir.
Yeah, nice one, mate. Are we looking alright FPS wise? Would you like me to turn it down a little bit more? Because I can do. I don't know if I want to be playing it sort of. It's a little bit. If I turn like shadows and stuff like that down to, I think low will still look good, to be honest with you. Looks good on this end. Okay, fair enough. It might just because I'm playing it on a massive monitor, I can sort of. Looks fine at 720. Lovely stuff. We'll leave it like this then.
Sir, please inquire at reception.
Right, we need to go to the reception then.
If you need something, sir, please inquire at reception.
I was going to say something. I forgot about this. When I loaded up the game, there was a disclaimer, and I haven't got it word for word now. There was a disclaimer about, this game was set in the olden days, and there's some things that people may say or do in this game that are not okay now. You know the sort of things I'm talking about. So there might be a bit of dodgy, possibly dodgy language or anything, something like that. I'm not sure. It didn't really go in depth with it. But I did a quick Google of it, and it doesn't seem as if anything too bad is going to happen. Because I haven't seen anyone moaning about it, at least. I say moaning. But just to let you know, I forgot to say that. I was going to say it at the start, and I forgot. I'm really sorry. So if there's anything a little bit iffy about the language and stuff like that, I apologize. But this is your warning, I guess. I should probably have got the thing up that said it and then just like showing you it. But it's only when you load up the game. Wardrobe. Look at that. Ooh, I don't like that anti-aliasing. I don't like that. Second. I've got to turn that back up. I got to turn that back up. Epic. Oh, that's not fixed the anti... Wait, isn't that anti-aliasing that does that? Or is that textures? Effects? He just looks very blurry. I don't know if you can see that on the screen. He looks very blurry. But I don't know what I've done to do that. He has one sleeve rolled up, honestly tragic. I thought I was going to say me then, but I've got two rolled up. I think he looks really nice. I'd wear that. I'd look like an idiot wearing that. Because I'm not in the 18 whatever year this is in, but you know. It does look as if you can change his facial hair as well, which is fantastic. I'm looking forward to that immensely.
Welcome to Il Palazzo di Lusso, sir. We just need your signature.
Okay.
Would you kindly sign these papers, sir?
I can do that. Yes.
Would you kindly sign these papers, sir?
I can do that, yes. There we go. Sorry.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Yes, we have room 221 prepared for you. I see it was
room
reserved
221.
for two
That's a
people.
reference.
Would you like a second key?
Oh, no, I think we'll stick together.
Did you just get that one?
Rooms are upstairs, sir. Welcome to Cordona.
Did you just get that one? Room 221. Because he lives at 221B Baker Street. Or was that Danger Mouse? No, because Danger Mouse lived in a post box. Never mind. On we go.
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room. I hope there's a balcony with a view.
Let's just sprint. Come on. By the way, what an outfit this is. Look at that outfit. That's amazing. Is Top Cat in this game? I hope so. I hope we get a bit of Top Cat and possibly a cameo from Officer Dibble. That would be nice. Where are we off here? 221B Baker Street. Don't know why I know that, but it's just one of them things that I think just British people are required to know by law, to be honest. They should be in it. They should be, shouldn't they? Now, I'm lost. And it's because I'm not paying attention.
Would you like a drink, sir?
I would, yeah, if that's alright with you.
Would you like a drink, sir?
Yeah, I would if that's alright.
Would you like a drink, sir?
Hope Dick Danson leaves a villain in this. I hope so too. Sorry.
Your room is upstairs, sir. Number 221.
Okay, upstairs, sir. Room 221. Off we go then. Oh look, sorry, I didn't see the room numbers. Now why do the room numbers start on 229? 227, 226. $225. Oh, over here then, 223. Sorry, I almost ran into you then. 220, 222, 221. Here we go.
I apologise, sir, but your room is not yet ready. Perhaps, in the meantime, you would like to relax in the foyer? Tonight, the restaurant is offering a complimentary marlin ceviche to all our guests.
Oh, I'm loving marlin ceviche.
Let's check what they have on
That
offer.
sounds great. Does anyone like marlin ceviche? What are his songs? What songs did Marlon Ceviche sing in the 70s? He doesn't sound like he looks, in my opinion, but that could just be me. Plenty of Opium, though. Plenty of Opium was one of Marlon Ceviche's songs, I think, in 1974, I think it was. Marlon Ceviche's cancelled now. What did he do? Snowball? What did he do?
Hey, Sherry, just our luck.
If seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves
That's the
Benedict's
inappropriate
batch.
language they were talking
Our
about. What,
poached
French?
eggs with hollandaise sauce.
Is that French? That's not French. I sound like an idiot now. French was the inappropriate language. Is that French or Spanish or Italian? Is that Italian? Is that Italian? Have I fucked up there?
If seafood's not to your taste,
It's Polish.
everyone loves Benedict's batch. Our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce.
Benedict's batch. Benedict's batch, everyone. That's fantastic. I like that.
If seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves Benedict's batch. Our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce.
Lovely stuff. Can I have some Marlin ceviche? Hang on a second. I assume you talked to John.
Hey, Sherry, just our luck.
Oh yeah, look.
A medium, John. Haven't we been through this already?
The incredible
Come on, it's not like we've got anything better to
Luca.
do.
I can't actually quite read that. Oh, here we go. There's something. I'm going to say something weird now.
But I believe Mr. Galici is conducting
Mr.
a
Galici.
séance at the moment. Perhaps you'd care to have your portrait drawn while you wait?
Look at this
Why?
guy.
Pardon me?
Why should I sit for a portrait?
Sir, it's art. It doesn't need a why. It is its own
This
justification.
is Elton John.
All things require
Yeah.
justification, be they objects, systems, or beliefs.
How about art as the lens through which we see the truth of the world?
That's backward. Truth is not subjective and not complicated. It's just the truth. It either is or it isn't. You do not need a lens to see it, just an open mind.
Ha! That seems rather close-minded.
To you a year ago.
Truth, like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah.
So tell me, what do you see?
Mediocrity.
Bit harsh that. Sorry. I'll say something in a minute.
Come now, Sherry, what did he do to deserve that? The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table. I'm starving.
Fantastic. I don't know about this game, obviously. I say obviously. I don't know about this game. There's part of me that's hoping it's quite cutscene heavy, because the cutscenes look fantastic. I mean, the game itself looks fantastic, but the cutscenes don't have, like, my lower graphics settings turned on, or anything like that. So I'm hoping it's quite cutscene heavy. Right, let's get some Marlon ceviche
Okay,
then.
time to check if John found us a nice table for the evening.
Okay, lovely. You can turn around while you say that, though. John? He's there, look. Hopefully it turns really gory. Maybe
Sherry,
it will.
I'm over here with my new Ursine companion. What are you waiting for? Put the...
Cordona's even quieter than I remembered.
Social
It's going to be a
distancing. I
long
like that.
evening.
Ah, come now, Sherry. What say we amuse ourselves with a little game?
Oh, here we go. Decisions. What do you have in
What am I
mind?
thinking?
Hey,
Oh,
decisions.
promise
They give
me
you
it
one
isn't
choice, but
nonsense. After being cooped up on that boat, I am itching for activity.
disturbingly
Oh.
gory.
As you can see, someone left a cane on our table. I simply thought you could identify its owner.
Ah, so it is nonsense. It'll take me a minute, John, at most.
Well then, you can deliver it to him as well.
Why should I return it?
Deliver it to him. Then what are the staff here for? Aesthetics?
Stubborn, Sherry, too stubborn. You wanted something to do.
Slapping oneself in the face is also something to do. That
There's
doesn't
little
make it
dust
worthwhile.
particles and everything.
But all right, let me take a look.
The little dust particles. I like that. Right, here we go, everyone. Our first bit of deduction. Pipe in mouth, here we go.
The hand grip is a head of a golden Javanese statue, probably stolen from a temple. The dents suggest it has been used as a bludgeon. The cane is made of ebony, it's worn uncared for, and bears the scars of numerous hits. A crest depicting a bulb of garlic in a meadow, perhaps the Fielding family or Meadows, or Craven, from the Old English name meaning garlic place. This cane is an expensive and ostentatious weapon. Its owner must be vain, volatile, and of noble English blood.
So leopard.
Take it with you, Sherry. Let's return it to its owner. All right, I hope you noted down your observations in your casebook. But how are you going to find this nobleman?
The cane itself is not enough. I may have to ask other guests if they saw who was here.
Look at this. Look at the smoke line coming off the cigarette. I don't know if you can see that. It's very basic, but I like it. Back to fucking work I go. Nerbatron. Try not to kill anyone or anything like that. Have a good day if you can. Thank you for being here. Thank you very much. You like it? I like it as well. I think it's quite sort of, I don't know. Games wouldn't normally include that detail, so even though they've got it quite basic, I still think it works quite well. Maybe it's one of the effects things that I've got turned down. It looks a little bit better when I've turned it off. Maybe, I'm not sure. Sherlock can ask bystanders about a piece of evidence. Press C to open the casebook. Pin the evidence with X, and then speak to someone. Try it now with the cane. Okay. Oh my god. This icon indicates you must pin the evidence to proceed. You can also pin evidence from the hood. Okay. Right. Oh, moral. Is Cordona real? Is that a real place? Just out of interest, or is that made up? Look at this. Initiate voting. Can I get rid of this? I don't know. It doesn't. It doesn't say leopard. I'm assuming that that'll come up later. But at the moment, I don't know why I pressed that. I thought it might tell me in that bit. It's 2:45 in the morning. Hello and good night. Me Lovers Pizza. Hello and good night. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in. I do appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Take care. Hope life's been treating you well. I think it's an add-on, so you can ask in the chat. Yeah, Bob, but welcome in, Bob. It doesn't tell you how to do it. It's fine. We'll sort it out later. It'll tell us how to do it. Inquire with other... Right, okay, here we go then. So, we're going to have a chat with a few people.
May I ask for your assistance?
That's a question I can answer.
It's his. It's his. It's his. There were 3 people at the table. A couple and a retired Navy officer. Observers weren't sure what happened to the couple, but the Navy officer was going out to the front garden for some air.
Oh, even with your keen senses, Sherry, I doubt you'll find the cane's owner on your first try.
Okay.
And would you be confident enough to bet on it, my friend?
Why not? Let's see how good you really are.
Are you just shouting from across the fucking hall? I bet I can find whose cane this is. No, you can't. You want to bet? Yeah, go on then. How much? Oh, fucking... Goodness me. Here we go. Oh, you can just knock that open. Right. So, press Q to concentrate and reveal details to identify your target. Don't forget to pin the relevant evidence. Some clues won't be visible without it. Scottish noble, sympathetic, takes regular boat trips. How does he know he's Scottish? English bureaucrat, plays string instruments, sympathetic. Turkish artists. Look, this is great, by the way. Scottish auditor. A retired military officer and affable. It's got to be you then, hasn't it?
Can I ask you a question?
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man.
I mean, it's him. The Navy officer, Mr. Rhodes, was sitting... Oh, hang on. Was sitting at our table with the noble couple. The men talked about yachting, and the lady was fidgeting with the cane. Perhaps she put it aside and her husband forgot to take it when they went to meet the medium. Now I have a perfect excuse, excuse me, to enter the seance room.
Hey, Sherry, don't we now have the perfect excuse to visit the seance?
I'm just going to give the cane to its owner. You will not persuade me to take part in this show.
That's a bit harsh. Or take part in a seance, mate. His mum's dead. Bit harsh that from John, in my opinion. Sorry, I don't know if you can see that. When you expand it, it just reveals the word owner. And when you collapse it, it's just got like half of the word owner. Hello, Matt. Welcome in. How's it going? There's actually a plugin for voting after installing Twitch itself. We'll see. I'll have to Google it. I'll have to Google it. I don't know. Can we go in there? Right, where's this? Is the seance must be in here, surely.
Are you able to help me?
I would never deny you, sir, but I know nothing about this.
Okay. Blimey. Right. So, the seance. Only today. Is it in here? Oh, it's in here, look. Here we go.
This hotel, this island, it's full of thieves.
Ooh. Ooh.
First my cane, now the diamond. Take your hands off me! Do you even know who I am?
I don't know what just
Hey,
happened there.
boy, that's my cane.
I get that a lot. It's a very common design.
What? No, that's a custom-made.
A joke. A joke. It was left at my table in the restaurant. I thought it deserved to be returned.
Well, I'll be... It is rare to encounter a straight-fingered true penny these days. What a gentleman. But I must ask, how did you know I was the rightful owner?
Observe. Because you're English, mate. Because you got a nose. Red face. Rich and fashionable. I can't, oh, there you go, look. A head of garlic doesn't wear a wedding ring. Sorry. Recently hit someone with force. Judging by the heraldic emblem on his signet ring and cane, I can be fairly certain this man is Lord Craven, a bored-rich English nobleman who travels around Europe squandering his money. His florid face indicates he has problems with alcohol. He's still physically strong and healthy, but in a few years' time, he'll be wretched. Being constantly drunk, he has issues with his temper. His red knuckles reveal that he has severely beaten at least one person quite recently. His anger issues mixed with alcohol and contrariety could make him a violent person. So there's initiate voting here. Bored British nobleman or an ill Englishman on resort, but I don't know how to do this. Oh, you can... Oh, I see, look. So you can either choose to describe him as a bored British nobleman or as an ill Englishman on resort. Okay. I'm tempted to go with ill Englishman on resort. I don't have to do the voting for this. I'm going to Google it, you know. Hang on a second, everyone. Sherlock Holmes, Chapter 1. Voting. Investigate together Twitch app. Oh, just tell me how to do it. Please. The plugin is now available on Twitch. Right, but how do you... But how... Okay. I've Googled Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 Investigate Together and it comes up with nothing.
App for Sherlock Holmes Chapter
God.
1. In a nutshell, this app lets you work together with your chat to solve cases. And the reason you might want to do that is down to the nature of the game. In our new Sherlock, what you need is to piece all of those things together yourself. Find the right clues, decide where to go, and then figure out who to question. Will not stop
Yeah.
the area. What constitutes side?
I've just got a spoiler from watching this video, so that's nice. Hello, Kay. How you doing? Good video. A fantastic video. Thank you, Snowbuckle. Why didn't they just put a link to it in the description? Install. Okay. Configure. Configure this extension before you go live. Well, a bit late for that now. But that's fine. So I've got to activate that. Set as overlay 1. The extension Sherlock Holmes Investigate Together is now active on slot extension overlay 1. If you refresh your page, does it come up as an extension now? Good video. Well, yeah, it's fantastic. I'm okay in my pajamas asking about Pokemon. Lovely. Lovely to hear. It says wait for broadcast. The broadcaster has not yet entered the game. Okay. That's a lie. Because I am in the game. Unless I have to quit the game and go back in. Waiting for broadcaster. Check the options again. The options in the game. In the game. I can't at the moment. I'm going to have to confirm. Oh, you have to hold it down. We'll go for ill Englishman on resort. Okay. Can I check it? No, I still can't.
Simple deduction. Your
We'll
cane
get
told
it.
me everything. I was after a British noble who takes boxing lessons but suffers from some liver issues. And if one were to go further, one may even be able to extrapolate your name from your heraldic symbol, Lord Craven.
Well, you're half correct. I am indeed Lord Andrew Craven. Your other guesses were wrong. But you still have the edge over that blasted...
Oh, of course,
Jane,
tabbing
perhaps
out
you can
mutes it.
locate my diamond
So I
too?
can't Google things on the
Yes,
side.
You should do it. It will be child's play for you, mister.
Holmes, And if a child can do it, then I'm sure the local police can suffice.
The police? Why bother?
The
I know
police.
this Harlequin.
Oh,
The
sorry.
only
There we
question
go.
is, where is it hidden? Fine. Give me my stick and I'll resolve the matter myself. This thief almost confessed after a single punch.
I suspect a beating may result in answers of questionable veracity. Fine. I shall spare you and he the trouble if you first answer me this.
Can I pause the game? No. Okay. Just a second, everyone. Andrew Craven. Sherlock. Not John Craven. Why is it... Sherlock Chapter 1. Okay. Wonderful stuff. Nope, that's not the one I'm looking for. I'm just looking for the voice actors. I could be way off on this, but the fellow who voiced Alex Craven really sounds familiar to me. Although I could just be massively wrong. How can I find this? Hello, by the way. Gundalf, welcome in. Quick load before I head off to explore by possibly safe routes. Have a good day, mate. Thank you for popping in. Hello. Hope you're doing good. It's lovely to see you. How do I know? Because the top cast doesn't even... It tells me who voices Sherlock Holmes. It tells me who voices John. It tells me who voices 2 other people. That's it. Everyone else just has nothing. What was his name? Craven. Andrew Craven. Sherlock Chapter 1. Voice. John Craven. Why is it told about fucking John Craven? Right, no, I can't find anything. The first result, if you quote Andrew Craven as one thing, is lest we forget, Motorsport Memorial. So I'm trying to find information about this game, Kay, and Google's not been very helpful. I did just get a spoiler from a video by the makers of this game while trying to figure out, watching that video as a tutorial for how to set up the Twitch extension for it. It's showing like little clips from the game and it just showed me a spoiler. I like the game. It's fantastic so far. I've only played for about 15 minutes, but I like it a lot. It's just... Do you know what I mean? I just... A couple of little gripes. And the audio unfocusing when I type out is just getting more and more annoying every time. What happened at the seance?
You insist
Sorry, everyone.
the medium robbed you during the seance. But what occurred exactly?
It was a dirty trick. We were sitting here in the dark, chanting and holding hands, as expected. Then something began to appear from the medium, like a cloud or a bubble. The swindler called it ectoplasm.
In Ghostbusters?
Yes, common in the spiritualist trade, and quite the spectacle.
Indeed, perhaps too much. My beloved Emma screamed in horror, and I stood to defend her, attacking that cursed ghost.
How brave.
Explain
But
things
my
I've done tomorrow. I don't know when I'm home.
nothing.
That's fair.
The medium
Gundam.
jumped away from me, and
Sorry,
Emma
I just saw
fainted.
that.
I
I'm all
lit
over
the
the place.
candle, and the diamond was gone.
Who is that voice actor? Because it sounds so familiar. It sounds so familiar. I mean, I don't know if anyone else is able to Google this and find an answer, but I've Googled Andrew Craven, Sherlock Chapter 1, and nothing comes up. I desperately want to find out who that voice actor is, because he sounds so familiar to me. It might just be that he's putting on the voice that sounds familiar. It sounds like Piers Morgan. It doesn't... does it? Hello, Rama, by the way. Does it? I don't think it does. But, I mean, I don't know.
How does a priceless
you're just
diamond
joking? Okay,
become the
sorry.
subject of a séance? It is an unusual accoutrement.
Emma wished to speak with its former owners. My grandfather told us it belonged to a Rajah, an Indian king.
So you were summoning long-dead Indian royalty, and, pray tell, you were expecting him to converse in English?
To be frank, Mr. Holmes, I don't believe in ghosts. But Emma was fascinated by the idea of meeting a real king, even a dead one.
Well, a crown is a crown. Can you describe the stone itself?
A yellow diamond, not less than 100 carats, and perfectly egg-shaped. There's not another like it.
Jamie, what's this? Thank you, Jamie. This might just be the thing that I've looked at, which lists the voice actors. Yeah, it lists the voice actors, but it doesn't tell you who played who, if that makes sense. Unless I just go through them. Because it could be, I'm just looking at it, it could be this fella. I don't know. He sounds so familiar. And I can't put my finger on it, and it's driving me absolutely mad. He's not in it. He's not in any of them. Is it Ben Whitehead? Ben Whitehead's in this, and his name rings a bell. Ben Whitehead is the voice of Wallace. He's in this. It's not him, obviously. That's what I know him for. He's the new voice of Wallace since Peter Solis retired and died. I wonder who he plays. I wonder if he does Wallace's voice. Might be someone from another game. This is what I think it is, Matt. I think it is. It just sounds like someone who's maybe in like Fable or Oblivion or something. And I don't mean that as an insult, because the voice acting in those games are not the best. But it just sounds like I should know who it is. I don't know. I don't know. I might have to see if I can ask someone who worked on the game or something. There's a guy who's voiced The Witcher. That's who I was just looking at, but I've never played that, so I wouldn't know.
Stay here and don't touch anything. I'm going to investigate further.
Don't fret. I'll be keeping a close eye on this thief.
It's the I don't know what it's called. The gravitas. The gravitas. Of his voice just sounds very familiar. Like the sort of, not the roughness of it, but Age of Empires Horseman. Probably not that. I doubt it. I doubt it. The Gravy Task, yeah. Is that how do you pronounce that? Is it gravitar? Is it a silent S? Gravitar? Is it gravitars? Gravitas? Can't be gravitas. Must be gravitar, surely. There's just something about his voice, just something in the throat. There's a heaviness to it.
Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
Ever play Broken Sword? I haven't, Snorbuckle. Is he in that? Gravitas. There you go. Whoa, look at that little move he did then. Fantastic. Okay, we're going to find the stone, everyone. So let's talk. Press Z to highlight interactive areas in the environment around you. Okay. Oh, fantastic.
Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious. The feebleness of women.
Really, Sherry? Poor thing.
Really, exactly. Yeah, you tell him, John. You tell him. Sherlock Holmes cancelled before the game's even started.
What happened here?
I don't know. The ghost.
Sorry.
I summoned it as usual, but then it all went wrong. The lady screamed and pointed at Lord Craven. And there was a shadow. Such a mystical force. It terrified the lady. And it must have taken the diamond. Who else could have?
It's quite funny, this game. One of my favourite sort of gags in movies or TV shows or whatever is when there's incidental music playing, but then it turns out that music's actually playing in the real world. Either someone's playing it or it's on a radio or something like that, or on the TV. Does anyone else find that? I find that hilarious. That's like one of my favourite little jokes. The first episode, the pilot, I think it's the first scene of the first episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, has that joke, and it is fantastic. the I can't remember her name now. She's doing some sort of like asking questions in an investigation in like an electronics store or something like that. And she's asking questions, and this like 80s sort of like beat comes on. And then the camera just sort of pans, it just sort of zooms out a bit, and you can see the fella in the background just doing it on a keyboard. Fucking hilarious. I love it. Diegetic music. Oh yeah, that's what it's called, isn't it? Film studies. I learned that in film studies. Diegetic music, but like as a joke. It is one of my favorite bits of humor. It'll never get old for me. Never get old. The Simpsons did it quite a lot as well.
Do you feel the presence of any supernatural entities at the moment?
Are you joking, sir? My nose is broken, this maniac wants to kill me, and you're asking about the spirits?
I suppose this can wait.
Sorry, we'll find out who did it.
I will investigate, and the culprit will be
like
identified.
in Birdman, you can see the
But this
drummer doing the
stubborn brute
soundtrack
Lord
every so
Craven
often.
blames
Oh,
me
can
right
you?
now.
Oh.
As if I could do something like that. Perhaps you can reason with him, please?
Is Birdman... Sorry, everyone, if you're like wanting to watch the game, and I keep pausing because I keep having things that I want to say, but that's just how I am in this stream. Is Birdman the one where it's one, or it looks like it's one continuous shot throughout the whole film, and a load of the soundtrack is just drumming? That's the one. I've seen that. I've seen that. It was quite good. I think I saw it in film studies. It was quite good. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a film. I have seen a film, you're right. Absolutely right. Right, let's
Thank you
talk
for
to
helping
you.
us resolve the situation, sir.
He just sounds a lot younger than he should do, in my opinion, but I could be just talking out of my behind there. Where did that guitar go, mate?
Oh, I love the ambience. Nice and creepy.
Right, what's this? ER, look. Concentration helps you pick up smaller details about the world around you. When you see a scribbled white circle, press Q.
The diamond was placed on the table so that all participants could reach it.
He's 21. Who is 21? Sorry. Egg. How do I get out? Is it Q again to get out of this? Yeah. Sherlock. Oh, I was talking about this fella.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
Thank you for helping us resolve this situation, sir. Just sounds about 10 years younger than he looks. I don't know if anyone else agrees with that. I mean, it's not unrealistic. That does happen, but... Sorry, that's not right, is it? So can I... 1 out of 5. I'm getting used to the buttons, everyone, I'm sorry. 1 out of 5. Something in the piano. The piano was being played, wasn't it? Oh, look at this down here. ER.
This hefty chair has nearly broken after hitting the wall. Could one man even lift it?
At Cambridge, I was captain of the rugby team. It was no place for weaklings.
Do you know who he sounds like? He sounds like Maze. Is it Maze? He sounds like Maze from Fable. Who voiced Maze from Fable? Peter Dixon. Allegedly. Looking into who this John is, and the wiki one basically said he's definitely not Watson. Yeah. I think it's just a new one. I think it's just one made for this game, to be honest with you. Peter Dixon. Is Peter Dixon in this game then? I've got to go. It's driving me mad. It's driving me mad. Peter Dixon, alphabetical order. Come on. No, he's not. Never mind. He sounds like Maze. He sounds like Maze from Fable. Maybe that's who I was thinking of. Maybe it wasn't. I'm not sure. So can I do this again? And so I've done. Oh, look behind here. Look, didn't see that. He's in Harry Potter for Connect.
Was this covered on purpose?
Matt,
Of course.
I want to
It is
play
very
that.
dangerous to leave a mirror exposed.
I haven't got a
during
Connect or anything
seance.
like that, but I really want to
The
play
spirits
that.
may become enraged.
Or someone may notice the trick they should not see.
Which is...
I wonder what this mirror could have witnessed.
Oh.
Quite a display for the tremulous visitor.
How can you not love this stuff, Sherry? It adds so much atmosphere to the room.
Yeah. What am I missing here?
Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
I'm trying.
Pale skin, quickened pulse.
Oh, don't say
steady
that again,
breathing.
mate.
It's barely conscious. The feebleness of women.
Horrid.
Ooh, I love the ambience. Nice and creepy.
Ambiance. What have I missed here? Is there something on this table? I feel like I've missed something on this table. Oh yeah, you can see one on... Oh, I see, okay.
Half a scotch and the remains of a Paul Aranaga cigar. What else does it... This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical... There are light
Ectoplasm.
traces of rouge
The
on
ghost
the
was
edge
here,
of the
Sherry.
wineglass.
That came to my left here and he's right in front of me. Just saying. There was something on the floor down there that I wanted to look at. Oh, it's just more ectoplasm. Why is it making a sniffing sound like a dog? What have I missed here? Ambiance. Can anyone want to help me out here? What have I missed? There's 4 out of 5 clues. I've missed something. And I assume this little section here. Oh, you go round like that. Okay. I think the thing I've missed is like... Is he not down there?
There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wineglass.
Just out of interest, anyone played this? Is it not that?
Half a glass of Balblair scotch and the
Oh
remains
no,
of
so that's
a Paul
one clue.
Aranaga cigar.
1, 2,
What else does
3,
a gentleman need?
4. The coat? Oh, here we go. Whee. It's a little moth thing. Can I not
This brooch
Oh, there you
is
go.
old and cheap, but the moth design has its charms.
Ah, seems like you're ready to delve into your mind palace, Sherry. I'm sure you'll make some good
My
deductions.
mind palace? We'll go to that in a minute. I just want to play this, but have not yet. Jamie, don't feel like you have to sit here and obviously watch this. If it's something that you want to play and you don't want spoilers or anything like that. So Joel was the person who told me that he wanted this game and he'd applied for it on this Lurk It thing. But because he hasn't got, you need 1,000 followers on it to get access, or like the minimum requirement, and he's only got about, I don't know, 200 or 300 or something like that. But he thought it's worth a try because he really wanted it. So he said to me, oh, you should try and get it. And I went, oh, okay. It's my kind of thing, I suppose. So I did get it. So he said that he's not going to be here for them because he's wanting to get it himself and he's wanting to play it himself. If it's not spoilers, which is absolutely fine. So if anyone else is like, you know, wanting to play it and doesn't want spoilers, obviously don't feel like I have to sit and watch. Obviously. I wouldn't want to ruin people's experience of the game. Does that make sense? Okay. Want to play it, but I won't because I'm a silly little boy. That's fair. I feel that way about Unpacking. I've seen 4 or 5 people play that now, Unpacking. And it is on my wish list, but now I'm at a point where I'm like, I don't really want to play it now. I've seen enough people play it that I've sort of got my fill. You know what I mean? Unpacking is a fantastic game, Snowball. I think I'd have a lot of fun with it myself. But it's just I've seen you play it, obviously. I've seen Joel play it. I've seen a couple of other people play it. I feel like that's all I need. I feel like I've got my fix. You know what I mean? But yeah, very, very nice game. Very nice game. Hopefully they add more to it. Okay, here we go then. So we can pin evidence. Right, what's Mind Palace then? The lady pointed across the table. Lady Craven pointed across the seance table at something and screamed. I assume that was the ectoplasm. Lord Craven punched the medium when he discovered the diamond had been stolen. Lord Craven punched the medium in the face. During the seance, Lady Craven's place at the table was opposite a window to the courtyard. Luca owns a pin in the shape of a moth. Okay. Let's do some deductions, everyone. Oh, I see. Okay. You combine the clues. That makes sense. Cactus, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Morning, Swiss. Glad to see you back. Can't type, but you get it. I did get it. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. I'm feeling a bit better today, which is nice. I reckon the ectoplasm caused the lady to scream. And during that, hubbub, at that point, someone stole the diamond, which is when Lord Craven punched the medium. So, if I was to do this, never mind. The moth pin. I'm just going to press H here, everyone. Choose your current case. Select a clue. Combine it with a relevant one to get new evidence. Okay. Choose the interpretation that you believe. Resolve any logical conflicts. Deductions link to form one version of events, resulting in a suspect to condemn or pardon. That's good. We get to do a nice j'accuse to someone, which is I'm looking forward to it greatly. Lord Craven punched the medium, and Lady Craven faced the window. Is this just trial and error then? I don't know what I've just done there. Oh, the chair was thrown aside. With great force. Okay. Let's pin that evidence. A Table for sale, center diamond holder, half-empty glass of whiskey, a cigar butt at the place nearest the main door. Glass of wine partially spilt across from the window. A chair was thrown aside. Lady Craven is barely conscious. Yeah, I don't know why the extension says that. I can check it again, but I'm pretty sure. Logged in as streamer. Maybe I have to reload the game. I'm not sure. You found enough clues to make a deduction. Open the casebook, then navigate to the Mind Palace. Inside, pair the clues you've gathered to make deductions. Did I not just do that? Oh, the Courtyard Witness. So Lady Craven was pointing at the window. Which is why the chair was facing the window. She saw someone in the courtyard. I see. You had to click on it. Okay. So, look. Someone in the courtyard. In that evidence. Check the area and see if there are any traces outside.
It seems there may have been an unexpected visitor outside the window.
Yeah.
I hope it was the ghost of the Raja.
Shut up, mate.
After colliding with the wall, this chair is all but in pieces.
But I want to go out.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
Why do I not go out of there? Someone was in the courtyard.
Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious.
Can I not just go out there? Oh, I keep clicking on the door to open them. I didn't know you need to just sort of push them open like that. Blimey. Okay, someone was in the courtyard. This fellow is in the courtyard. Look at him.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Someone was in the courtyard. Brute force only. Yeah, I'm very delicate with these games, so forgive me. Who was in the courtyard? Something to do with this statue, maybe? No. Oh! Recently scratched and something stuck. Is that... What is that? What is that? Fuck me, what's that? Look at that! What a shame.
This looks recent. A shoe with a broken
I need a
heel
drink.
will surely leave scratches. All right, John. Do you think a ghost could leave this footprint?
I'm reserving judgment. Use your keen eye to follow the trail.
Okay. Track someone's movements first. Pin the relevant evidence to the screen. Then enter concentration mode. Okay. So you go... There's a bit of evidence here. It reveals the trail. Allegedly. Oh, I see. Okay. How would he know that? Ah. Crocs.
Size 4 with a broken heel. Size 4 with a broken heel.
Well, it's got to be that then, hasn't it?
Rose D'Amour. All the maids in the hotel wear this exact shoe.
Okay.
So, definitely not the ghost of a Raja. Unless... No. What a shame.
What a shame.
Our witness was a nosy maid. Searching the entire hotel could be difficult. Perhaps the other maids can help us find her.
Size 4 shoes belonging to a maid. I've got something in my eye. Forgive me, everyone. This is unrelated to anything. I got some miniature heroes. Not miniature heroes because they're not called that anymore. They're just called heroes now, aren't they? I got some heroes from my uncle for my birthday. He brought them over on Saturday. They've got rid of all the good ones. Not sorry. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. They've got rid of all the good ones. They're not rubbish now. They're still nice, but like all the ones where I was like, oh yeah, that's my favourite. They're all gone. All gone. Opened a tub last night. Were you I don't know when the last time you had them was. Were you not disappointed by how bad they were? Like the options. There's dairy milk. 3 of the options in it. There's about 8 of them in total, I think. 3 of the options: dairy milk, twirl, and whisper. They're the same thing. 3 times. That's even worse than the Quality Street having 2 toffee ones. It's even worse than the Quality Street one having 2 toffee ones. The miniature hero, they're not called miniature heroes. Where are they? Here. Yes, I do keep them on my bed because I keep fucking eating them. There's only a few left now as well. Yeah, Dinky Deckers. They're quite nice then. But I do think I like a caramel. I like a twisted. I like your standard dairy milk. I'm partial to an eclair these days. I never used to be, but I've grown up a bit. Love a crunchy bit. Fudge is probably my favourite one. I love a fudge. Twirls and whispers are shit. A whisper is just a dairy milk with less in it. A twirl is just a dairy milk, but that one's open. I get to have that one because it's open. Look, it's open. Well, I get to have that one. That's the rule. Me. You got your solid choco, your aerated choco, your folded choco. Just a solid. I just need solid one. 70 whispers and twirls, and then we got 5 tubs of choco there. Happily. You know what it is? It's because people are picky. And they don't like good chocolate. I'm going to show you something now, everyone. I've shown this before. This is my tub of Yowies. There's no chocolates in this. It's all little plastic animals. Look. Ignore that. Miniature Heroes. Now this tub is from. I don't know what year this tub's from. Let me just have a look on the. It'll be on the bottom. The use by date. So the best before date is July 2002. It's about 20. It's about 20 years old. This tub, 20 years old. Now I'm going to read out. I'm going to show you the chocolates that you get on this, right? And you're going to see my point about them being shit. Now, you got your fudge. You got your dairy milk. You got your twirl. Fair enough. You got your crunchy. You got your dairy milk caramel. Right? Picnic. Picnic. Well, you can't see because it's light. Picnic, look. Nuts with caramel. That's a class one, that. Nuts with caramel. Fuse. Time out. Time out. That's what we're missing. They're good then. Now, I can understand why possibly they get rid of nuts with caramel, because it's got nuts in. And if you take out people with a nut allergy or who don't like nuts, that's quite a large amount of the population, I'd imagine. Which is probably also why they took out Picnic and Fuse as well. But you know what? Just make a version without the nut ones in, because the nut ones are some of the best ones. Fucking replacing them with Whisper. Now the cream egg one's nice. I do like that one, to be fair. Weird they never had eclairs back then. Time Out was so good. They stopped making Time Outs, which is why they got rid of them. They still make picnics. I don't think they make fuses anymore, to be fair. They don't even make nuts with caramel, to be fair. They make picnics. Put them back in. Put them back in. Maltesers truffles. I've never had them, Matt, actually. My point is now that people are so picky. They don't want the ones with the ones with nuts in. That they just get rid of the ones with nuts in, and it's the same with I think Roses did it, and I think Quality Street did it as well. They got rid of all the good ones. Now, Quality Street's different because they have got ones with nuts in that, because it's the purple one and everything like that. Quality Street had one, and I can't remember what it was called now. But it was a red wrapper with yellow outside of the wrapper, if that makes sense. Like, was this Quality Street or Roses? I think it was Quality Street. It was a red wrapper, and on the sort of like twisty bits, it was yellow. And it was like dark chocolate. And like, was it like a Brazil nut or something like that? It was the nicest one. Nicest chocolate they did. They got rid of it because people are picky, they don't like nuts. And you can't say... I get the nut allergy thing. I do get that. But you can't use that excuse with Quality Street because they've still got the purple one in. So... I'm going to Google what a fuse is actually, because I can't quite remember. I'll Google it. Here we go. So it's milk chocolate with nuts, peanuts, raisins, crisp cereal, and fudge pieces suspended within it. It says here. They got rid of him in 2006. Too much in there. It's like a double-decker. It's like a double-decker. So you could say there's too much in a double-decker. Too many bits and pieces. A double-decker. Too many bits and pieces. But they managed to fit that in there. You know, in Australia, do you know what they've got in Heroes in Australia? I'm going to read it out for you. Do you know they used to have that? I used to like in Heroes. Bourneville. They got rid of that. They got rid of Bourneville. What do you think about that? They got rid of Bourneville. Dark chocolate. Because people are picky. They don't like dark chocolate. Got rid of it. They used to have Dream, white chocolate. Got rid of it. They don't like white chocolate. Boring. Boring people driving this weird market change where they've got rid of all the good ones. But the Whisper, because it's milk chocolate and it's fucking the same as the fucking dairy milk and fucking twirl. Australia. Here's what Australia have in theirs. Boost. This is what Australia have in theirs that we don't have in ours, I should say. Boost. You know, the little Boost ones. They're lovely, them. It doesn't have raisins. Yeah, they got rid of all the ones with raisins in, because people don't like raisins. Because it's fruit, it's healthy. Or something like that. This is why Fruit Pastels made those bags where it was just the red and the black ones. Because people were so picky that they didn't want the green ones or whatever. So they went, right, we'll just make ones with just the red and black ones. Just make it. Listen, I get that people like Whispers and stuff, but if you're going to buy Heroes and stuff, and you're just going to complain because there's loads of different varieties and have loads of different types of chocolate, just buy a multi-pack of Whispers and live on them for the rest of your sad little boring life. All right. Freddo Frog. Australia has Freddos in theirs. Fry's Turkish Delight, one of my favourites. Picnic, Time Out. Marvellous Creations, Jelly Popping Candy Beans. Those, you know, those ones, the Dairy Milk ones. They've got them in their miniature heroes. They've got the lot. Cherry Ripe, I don't know what that is, but I assume it's cherry flavoured. They've still got Dream. They've got something called Moro, which I don't know what that is. Old Gold, again, don't know what that is. Probably some sort of caramel thing. Look at the things that the UK have taken out. Bourneville, removed in 2013. Sorry. I keep hitting my mouse on the floor here because I'm faffing about with a rubber band. Dairy Milk Whole Nut, removed in 2008. Dream, removed in 2008. Fuse, removed mid-2000s. Picnic, removed in 2007. They got rid of Picnic, Time Out. And in 2008, they got rid of Whole Nut and Dream. And Nuts About Caramel as well. All in the space of 2 years, decimated the miniature heroes. Decimated them. And now you're sat there with your miniature heroes thinking, oh, it's a nice variety pack, and it's just Whispers and Twirls and Dairy Milks and Whispers and Twirls and Dairy Milks. If you're lucky, you might have a Crunchy. Because people are too picky. They go, oh, I want a variety tub. I want a variety tub. But I only want it to be a variety of things that are boring, that are the same thing. I just want a variety of the same thing. That's what they want. It's like buying imagine if Pringles did a thing where they had a tube of Pringles, but it was a load of different flavors on the inside. But the only flavors you could get were just the barbecue ones and the sour cream ones. Because that's what it is. That's what it's like. There's no salt and vinegar anymore because people don't salt and vinegar. There's no ready salt. People like, do you know what I mean? I don't like paprika Pringles, but I would understand why they put that in there. I wouldn't moan about it. I just wouldn't buy them. Or I would buy them and I'd say to someone else, do you want the paprika ones? I don't like them myself, to be honest with you. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed about it. Immensely. Does anyone else feel the same way? No. Okay. Well. No, says Leopard. Well, I've said what I'm saying. So. It's chill. Fine then. No, I'm playing my game. Sherlock Holmes and the Mystery of Wilder Heroes are just shit now. That's what we need a game for. Where am I going here? Oh, it's in the courtyard. Look, it's out here, I think. Is it out? No, it's not out here. Is it out here? No. You have that Sherlock games where John disappears and reappears. Oh, that's fantastic. I don't like any crisps, but I don't want to open that can of worms. That's fair, Matt. That's fair enough. I will not sit here and criticise you for that at all. I need to talk to you, mate. You seen anyone about?
Is this familiar to you?
Don't take it personally, sir. But I know nothing about this.
Liar. Anyone else? Oh, the cleaner.
Help me, please.
I would never refuse a nobleman, but I know nothing, sir.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Where the fuck is John? Where's he saying that from? You help me out.
Such a shame that Inspector Placido vanished. I'd feel much safer with him handling this.
Oh, do one, mate. How about that?
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
What about you, mate?
Could you help me?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
Right.
Everyone's looking at
this
us,
guy
Sherry.
knows.
You sure you know what you're doing?
Is this familiar to you?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
What was this thing about something new in John's diary? Sherlock keeps annoying passers-by and thus is starting to annoy me. Why can't he ask the right questions? Why don't you shut up, mate? There's a reason you're the psychic and not the head honcho. I've got to go into the courtyard. Wasn't there something about... Oh, it was Q, wasn't it? Sorry. It's gotta be you. Liberian cook, myopic, I don't know what that means, and sympathetic. French singer, perfectionist, affable. Oh, he's here, look.
This reminds me of the fairy tale, Sherry. Will you find your princess?
Anything in here that I can interact with? Doesn't look like it.
This reminds me of the fairy tale, Sherry. Will you find your princess?
I don't know. Do I have to pin the clue? Oh, I've not pinned the clue. Sorry. Lady Craven must have seen someone outside as she was pointing at the window. Found a broken heel piece. She's a size 4 the Rose d'Amour model, part of a hotel maid's uniform. She couldn't wear a broken shoe and had no time to mend it, so she probably put on her common ones. It's you! Look at your shoes! Never mind.
Do you know anything about this?
You look like an honorable man.
Here we go.
I have some information for you.
Lovely. Now, the staff said Lucia got a scolding from the chef's steward for wearing common shoes at work. She should be cleaning near the pictures upstairs now. She should be cleaning near the pictures upstairs now. She's upstairs near the paintings. You!
Is this familiar to you?
Sir, I don't know. Try asking someone else.
Try asking someone else. Near the paintings. Upstairs near the paintings. Oh, you! You.
Finally, there you are. One would think a maid would be
She'll
easy to
going
find
around
in
like,
this
what are
place.
those? Yeah.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you need more towels?
No. You are the maid who saw the ghost in the seance room, yes?
How did you know?
Simple. You changed shoes after breaking a heel while fleeing the scene.
I'm sorry, sir, but if I may ask, who are you?
I'm solving a crime.
A precious diamond was stolen during the seance. Lord Craven entrusted me with its recovery.
I'm sorry, sir, but we are forbidden to discuss the private matters of our guests.
Are you also forbidden from peeking into private rooms, Miss?
Saletta. Lucia Saletta, sir.
Tell me, Miss Saletta, what would your manager say if he knew you were spying on guests?
Oh, please, sir, don't tell him. I have a family. I need this work.
I won't, but only if you answer my questions truthfully. And don't play coy. I can tell.
Horrible, isn't he, Matt? He is horrible. He said something really dodgy about women before. There was for those who weren't here for it, there was a disclaimer at the start of the game where it's like, this is all from a different time, and the views of the people in the game do not reflect the views of the people who worked on the game and all that sort of thing. Which was odd, because it makes sense that it would be like that, because the game is set in like the 1800s, but I don't know, I just wasn't expecting that from like a Sherlock game. But maybe that's me, because I don't really know much about Sherlock.
Describe what happened during the seance.
A lady and two gentlemen were sitting at a table, touching their hands to something. The medium started to whisper and chant, and a ghost appeared.
A ghost? You're confident?
It was unearthly, sir. It grew from the medium's chest. A glowing cloud or a bubble. I pressed closer against the window to see better.
And the lady saw you?
How did you... Yes. She screamed and pointed, so I hurried to escape, and I broke my heel. But I did see the ghost. A sickly, evil thing.
Did you see anything else?
And that's all you can tell me? Did you see any of what happened next?
The medium, Mr. Galici, he was doing something with the ghost. He grabbed at it like he was trying to catch it. And then I ran.
I suppose I should be grateful you endured these horrors for such a long time. All right, I have your account memorized. Good day.
Oh, you scared the poor girl, Sherry. Did she really deserve that?
No.
We all got what we wanted. She talked. I stay silent.
Oh, let's get back to the crime scene. I always love seeing you explain simple things to simpletons.
That's rude, mate. Don't say that. The hell's going on down there? Some sort of vortex or something? Sherlock's an underestimated woman until he has an encounter with one who bests him in the novels, mind you. So I think it's true to his character that he's still a bit of a knobhead at his young age. I agree, Jamie. I agree. Also, generally, just the attitudes of men at that time, I would imagine, would be quite similar. Just generally a bit of a knob. Of course. I wasn't saying that he was saying a dodgy thing. Like, I wasn't saying, oh, that's like out of character or whatever. I don't know. I'm just saying it in case anyone's expecting this to be a bit more like, don't know what the word would be. I don't know if anyone in chat was expecting like a progressive Sherlock Holmes.
Lady Craven retired to her room to rest. Lord Craven remained here until the staff reported that the medium was locked in his room.
What the fuck's this? Okay, with enough clues, Sherlock can use imagination to reconstruct the past. Interact with the node to begin, then recreate an accurate oh, this is fantastic. Here we are. Like, he's sat on the floor and everything, cross-legged. I know, Jamie. I know you were. I know. I'm just like, disclaimer and everything. Okay, so what happened? Someone was in the courtyard. Can I just say, no idea what's going on here. Validate. Don't know.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Right, I don't get this. She wasn't there. She wasn't. Oh, she was there. Sorry, wasn't she? What? Oh, no. What? You've got to put them in the right places, but I'm just... The woman needs to be here. Is that right? There you
It
go.
all began when the lady screamed and pointed at the window.
Someone's there, look.
Lord Craven jumped up, ready to face anything, ghost or human. The medium shrank back in dismay. He was not expecting such a reaction and had to quickly hide the ghost. The lady was the only one left touching the diamond, at least until she fainted.
Amazing. It's like you saw it with your own eyes, sir.
Oh, I forgot that you were here. I guess I should discuss all of this with Lady Craven.
They were all
The
drunk.
Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
If the lady was touching a diamond, then she would have felt the ghost take it. What do you think it felt like, Sherry? A jellyfish?
Why don't you shut up, mate? You go back to fucking Peaky Blinders, mate. Why don't you? Here we go. Room 226. Do you reckon we'll get any Super Hulock people coming in? Do you reckon they'll be into this game? Here we are.
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behavior?
Oh, no, keep talking.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Please, don't get angry, sir. But I know nothing about this.
Oh, sorry, I need to move to this now. The Probable Thief. When the spirit appeared, there was chaos. Lady Craven screamed and pointed away from the spirit towards the window. Lord Craven and the medium were distracted by this. Appears that Lady Craven was the last person who held the diamond. Don't want to imagine. Yeah.
Could you help me?
Please, don't get angry, sir. But I know nothing about this.
Gossip can help you investigate a case.
Your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what
Lady
and dressed
Craven
as what?
Is not who she seems. Remember her
Look,
behavior
listen.
in the hall?
Oh, look, discard. Right, discard that. Made a husband drunk, keep. Son's bad acquaintances, not bothered. Lots of guests this summer, nah, not bothered. Cannot use a fish knife, not bothered. The chef steals food. No. Was on the lookout. Yes. What?
Lady Craven is not.
Oh, I've got to do it again because I got it wrong. Lots of guests this summer. That's got to be one. Not that. Not that. Not that. Don't know.
Lady Craven is.
Right. The chef steals food. No. No. Was on the lookout. Price is rising again. Oh, okay. I don't get this at all. I'll be honest with you.
Lady Craven is not.
Lots of guests this summer. No. Price is rising again.
Everybody
No.
tuck your pants into your socks.
Yes. No. Yes. No. I don't get that. Nightlight's welcoming. Thank you very much for the raid.
Lady Craven
Welcoming.
is not who she
How
seems.
are we doing? How was
Remember
the rest
her
of your
behavior in
stream?
the hall?
Thank you very much. Everyone, I'm playing Sherlock Holmes. And I don't get it.
Lady Craven is not.
I
who
don't
she
get it at
seems.
all.
Remember her behavior in the hall?
I do not understand this. I'm really sorry, everyone. I'll get back to chat in a minute, but I'm trying to get my head around this and it's doing my head in. What actions by Lady Craven aroused suspicion in the maids? No, not that then. Lots of guesses, some no. Yes. No. No. Right, what time?
Lady Craven.
Okay. No. Cannot use a fish knife. No. Lots of guesses. Someone. No. Made a husband drunk. What? I don't. Right. Okay. I don't get what I've got to do.
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behavior in the hall? Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behavior in the hall?
This is the first mission in the game. This is the tutorial, basically.
Lady Craven is not who she seems.
It's been 2 hours.
Remember her behavior in the hall?
There's a time limit. Yeah, I know. But I'm doing the time limit. Look. Look at the time at the top. I'm doing it. I was on the lookout. I've done it. I'm halfway through. It's still giving me an X. Hope you're well, buddy. I'm doing a lot better after the stream. Glad to hear it, mate.
Remember her behavior in the hall?
I'm really sorry about this. If anyone's coming from the raid, and I'm just fucking moaning because I don't. Right, here's the problem. I'm an idiot.
Lady Craven is not who she
And I'm
seems.
bad at these games.
Remember
I
her
don't know
behavior
why
in the hall?
I thought I'd be good at this. But what's that got to do with anything? That's not right, because it's done it. That's right. That's right. Is it sort of, can I use a fish knife?
Lady Craven?
There's 3 that you've got to get. It's not that. It's not that. It's that. It's not that. It's not that. It's that. What cannot use a fish knife? Right. Why the hell would I ever have known that cannot use a fish knife was part of a clue? That has got nothing to do with anything. They gossiped that the woman may not be the wife of Lord Craven. By the observation, she was on the lookout during the evening. While trying to get Lord Craven drunk, they also noticed that the lady was unsure how to properly use a fish knife. Nothing in the game indicated that. I'm trying to remember at this point, innit? Right, well, I'm off in. I'm fucking just accusing some people. Because I'm wound up now. I need to turn the difficulty down. Hate it. Good game, though. Just not... listen, I'm an idiot. It's a good... Dead.
You're here, at last. I didn't do that. I swear. I found her this way.
Well, I did have some questions for her, but it seems I've arrived too late. Now it's a matter for the police.
Mr. Holmes, you said it yourself. They're children. They'll only make things worse. You promised me you would investigate.
Investigate a theft, not a murder. Fear not. I will tell them all I've uncovered.
Please, help me. The police will surely accuse me of Emma's death. You are the only one who can find the truth.
Fine, but only because it's slightly more interesting than the walls of my room. Tell me what happened.
Look, after you left, I waited in the seance room until the servants locked up Mr. Gallici, the medium.
I'd just like to say, everyone, I know what happens here, because when I was watching a video to try and find out how to use the Twitch extension with this game, there was a fucking spoiler in the video, so I know what happens in this. So I'm not invested at all.
And was your mistress there too?
Just to let you, just in case this next bit seems a bit boring to watch.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
I know what happens.
Regardless, the staff took Emma to her room. She was still feeling dizzy.
So you didn't.
There's a tutorial about. There's an extension for this game with Twitch about like you can vote on stuff or anything. It's not working because of course it's not. They had a video to do a tutorial about this is how you do it. So I watched it, and while it's explaining what you've got to do, in between it, it's showing clips from the game. And near the start of the video, it just showed a clip of the end of this bit. So I know what happened. I'm very annoyed about that.
Is Mr. Gallici still being held, and where did the servants secure him?
He's in room 225, but that pigeon-livered man at the reception desk refused to give me the key.
Well, I will have to visit reception myself then. Perhaps he will listen to reason.
I should also say that I did say this at the start of the stream when I was saying, "Oh, I've been gifted this key by the people who made it," and I said, just because I've been gifted it does not mean I'm going to be nice about it. I'm going to be honest. And I hope you believe me now. It's a fantastic game. My main compliment at the moment is it looks fantastic. The just visually it looks amazing. But I think my issues with it have been less problems with the game and more my inability to do anything because I'm an idiot, and also that video thing with the extension, which isn't really part of the game, I'd say. So I can't really criticize the game for that because that's someone else that's made that video. Someone that works for this company made that video, but I assume they didn't work on the game. I assume that was a designated video editing person that made that. What would you do with 225 rooms? Well, Nightlights, it's funny. The reason there is 225 rooms is because when we walked in the first time, they put us in room 221, which is a reference, obviously. But the rooms just start at like 215 or something like that. I don't know why. Maybe because 1 to 214 are unlucky numbers in this place. I'm not sure. You know, like some places don't have a number 13 or whatever. Probably similar to that, to be honest with you. There was also there was some food in the bar that was being offered to us, and it was like eggs and a hollandaise sauce, and it was called I'm not messing about. It's called Benedict's Batch, which was quite funny. It's got a good sense of humour, this game, I'll give it that. There's been a few moments where it's actually quite funny. It's got a very good sense of humour. It's good writing. I'm just getting annoyed a bit because I'm not smart.
Where did you go instead?
To the bar. It had been almost an hour.
I see.
And I can't figure out who voices this fella.
And whiskey or two before retiring upstairs. Ask anyone there.
Because there's no evidence. There's nothing on IMDb or anything that talks about who voiced him. There's just a list of voice actors who were on the game. It doesn't say this person voiced this person. And I was saying he sounded familiar, but I can't quite figure out where I know him from. Probably nothing. Probably just sounds like someone that I know or something like that.
So what transpired after your detour to the bar?
I headed up to my room to find Emma on the bed. I didn't pay her much attention at first. I was still preoccupied with that damned medium. But when I realized she was silent, I drew closer and discovered she was dead. What's more, the diamond lay right there beside her.
Oh, well, that is splendid news.
Splendid? The return of the diamond will be cold comfort if I live out my days in a jail cell. You must help me.
Why is jail spelled like that? I'm going to Google that. Hang on. Whoa, why is it spelled like that? Jail. Is that just how they used to spell it? Chiefly British spellings of jail. Oh, right. Interesting. I assume they're using some of the language, the spellings from the times when the book was written. The one Sherlock Holmes book. Because I've never heard that before. But you Google it and it just comes up with the word jail. Comes from the old word gaol, meaning cage. Does it? Looks like it. That can't be right. I'm going to Google this. Hang on a second. That doesn't sound right at all. Etymology. Oh, it's from medieval Latin, gabiola, from Vulgar Latin, caviola, a diminutive of Latin cavia, cavity, coop, cage. That's quite nice. Hello, Bark, by the way, welcome in. What's a chiefly British?
You already have yourself a murder mystery, Sherlock. Why am I not surprised?
This is what modern day Sherlock could be Googling stuff. Yeah, just Googling. Who did this murder?
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it.
Right.
You know
well, let's
that.
investigate the body. By the way, should point out everyone, Sherlock Holmes is a bit of an arse in this game. It says a couple of dodgy things. It's the 1800s. What do you expect? Egg. A nice. Look at that egg.
This must be the missing diamond. A tremendous specimen, now forever tainted.
I think I'll take that for myself.
Strangled with bare hands, judging by the bruises.
It's like LA Noire. Cole Phelps, LAPD, badge 1247.
Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched.
Do you think she stole the stone?
It's certainly possible, but we won't get her confession now.
I think she stole it.
There is a professional medium right next door.
I take a trip to GR Eggs for lunch. Enjoy, Jenksy. Gregsy. Sorry. Here we are. Too shallow. False bottom.
A neat hiding place. Why would she conceal all of this? This ring looks out of place among the others. The
It's the moth.
Familiar.
Ooh.
Virtus audacta sapit. Courage tastes bold. A unique family motto.
Is it where I shout Christmas?
Several £1,000s, that's quite a fortune.
Several £1,000s, that's a lot of money. She must have been quite rich.
Fard Rouge Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the travelling temptress.
The mystery
Jacket Tato.
deepens. A victim with a checkered past and poor taste.
Okay. What's going on here then? Ordinary cheap brass
A remarkably
weak lock.
simple lock.
Very interesting. Anything else I can take a look at? I'm glad that it gives me this help because I'd be fucking hopeless otherwise.
So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
Another mystery to investigate, Master Wayne. I've got some evidence for you. No, you know what? I haven't actually.
I am needed elsewhere.
We'll go back to it. We'll do the Mind Palace thing. Alright, look, all these clues. Okay, so the moth pin and the moth ring. Luke and Emma both have jewellery with the same moth design. Could they have something in common? You have a Mind Palace. Nice. The Boopy, hello. Welcome in. How's it going? If you don't steal the money, what's the point? I totally agree with you. Totally agree. It's not right, is it? Lord Craven. The diamond was beside Emma, and Emma was strangled. The lock can be easily picked. What you gotta do is pair them together to get clues. Good afternoon, Liari, welcome in. Or good morning for you. How's it going? How are you? Hope you're doing good. I was on stage with Devon Brown in Belfast and drew him a lovely elephant. I hope you called him a fraud. I don't like Devon Brown. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just pairing these up like thingy. Trial and error. The murderer left with the diamond. Whoever killed Emma left the diamond beside her body. Lord Craven caught Emma with the stone. Lord Craven returned to the room just as Emma was hiding the diamond and caught her off guard. So at this point, I would initiate voting. Should we see if it works? Have you got an extension on your screen that you can click on? Probably not on mobile, on desktop. It's working! So do you think the murderer left the diamond, or do you think Lord Craven caught Emma with the stone? Hello, Calico, by the way. Hate to be a spoiler, but I think Professor Plum did it with a dagger in the library. Hate to be a spoiler, Calico. I know who did this, because I watched a video while setting up this extension that told me who did it. So I sort of know. It's not working for you. You might have to refresh. Little shreddies for lunch. Very nice. Enjoy. Customer was talking to me. If you said hello, I missed it, but I assume you said hello. I did. I said hello, Bark. I said, I hope you're doing well. I think. If I didn't, I just did then. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So, look at this, everyone. Ring with the moth design. Hidden jewels. Miss Emma lies dead in her bed. She was strangled. I'm going to show you some evidence, mate. Let's choose the evidence. Where's the moth thing? Because that's really good there.
Do you recognize this ring?
Should I? That's a third-rate piece if ever I've seen one.
Type scientist in the best way. I'm glad you like it, Dewoofy.
Did you
finally coming to use for some reason?
No. And why
I've
should
just
she?
had it for a year.
I gave her
Otherwise,
enough jewelry that
for
she
no
could wear
reason.
a superior ring every day of the week.
Okay.
Get to the point, Mr. Holmes.
I found these jewels secreted away. Are you familiar with them?
Secreted away.
It cannot be so. That deceptive wagtail. How could she do this?
That sounds like a yes.
These items were supposedly stolen
Do
from
I
us
smoke,
during
Swizz?
our trip.
All the time, mate.
I must
You
have
can't
spent
stop
hours
me. I'm
reporting
smoking
it
on
all to
stream
the
right now.
police. And it turns out she had them all along. The
Okay.
trollop. I'd kill her myself, was she not dead already?
Oh. Blimey. Still says you haven't entered the game. It's probably because you configured it after you started. I might quit the game and go back into it then. It worked for someone, though. It worked for someone. So sassy, I know. It's because I'm annoyed. I'm not annoyed at the game. I think it's a fantastic game. I'm annoyed at myself because I don't get it. I was watching Liari the other day doing cryptic crosswords. If you like crosswords, by the way, go follow Liari. Go follow Liari regardless. She's lovely. She's doing cryptic crosswords, and I don't get them. I got one of them. I got one clue. The answer was mint. I can't remember what the clue was, but it was quite an easy one. I don't get them. I just don't. Is it either I haven't got the brain for it, or I'm just not practiced enough, or anything like that. But not being able to get them was like stressing me out. It's fine to not know things, of course. But what I hate is when you don't know something and you're trying to understand something and you just haven't got the brain power. I hate it. I hate it so much. It stresses me out more than pretty much anything in the world. Not knowing things, but trying to understand something, trying to know something, but simply not being able to because you just haven't got it in you. You haven't got the ability. That's what I don't like.
Do something about it, Holmes.
Fuck
I
off.
did not do it. You know that.
So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
Ooh, who's done this? Hang on. Isn't the blue alien? What are you talking about? Blue alien. Oh, missed all this stuff. Sorry. Lord Craven, you promised me compensation for your gross misconduct in order to cover the cost of my treatment and quell the scandal. Yeah, I've not received a penny. You know that I lost my job after your false accusations. Now, even after my innocence has been proven, I can't return to work because of my hand injury. If you continue to ignore me, I should be forced to appeal to the court. I'm just going to get the door, everyone. Amazon's here. 1 second. Sorry about that. It was a drink. My brother's bought some alcohol or something, so I had to. He just gave me his phone and just told me to fill out the information. So I got to pick the thing that said, "Does this person look over 25?" Yeah, of course he does, mate. Bob has dropped the Wafoff image. Hello, thank you. Has a 14-minute cooldown. What? Wafoff image has a 2-hour cooldown. Everyone, Wafoff is the winter festival of, you know it by now. Do you want me to? I'm not reading it out. Join the Discord if you don't know. You collect images, you win prizes. Every stream, I'm going to drop an image. You save that image, it counts as a raffle ticket. Most of you will know this by now. Today's image, by the way. I forgot about this. Oh, wonderful. Nice. Read it. No. I have to read it. I don't have to read it. Would you like me to read it? Right, okay. I don't even have it available at the moment. Hang on a second. Just love you saying baby. I'm going to turn this music down a little bit. There we go. It's a bit loud for me. What is Wafoff, everyone? What is Wafoff? Here we go. It's the Winter Festival of Friends, baby. First ran in 2020 to a group of streamers who between them will be streaming each day from December 1st to December 23rd. I'm not going to do this every day, by the way. This is probably the last time I'm going to say this all. We know that winter, and particularly December, could be hard for a lot of people, even without local restrictions and lockdowns. We wanted to make a group of people to create some virtual company. Might even get a little something from Santa's sack. Wink. Oh shit, I shouldn't go off that scene because the fucking music starts again. Sorry, everyone. Hello, Flipper, by the way. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. When is it? It started 1st of December. It's going to end on the 23rd of December. Okay. Just turn up for the streams. There's a scheduler in the Discord. On the Discord. The Discord's there. This is a list of streamers who are taking part. Go give them all a follow. They're all wonderful, wonderful people. Quite a few of them are in here often, so you'll know some of them. So you get to save these images, and each image counts as a raffle ticket. And at the end of the event, which is on the 23rd, you're going to get some nice prizes, potentially. There's a lot of CD keys. I think it's CD keys. Game keys. PC game keys. Up for grabs. And I think so what they'll do is they'll draw someone from like a randomizer thing, and then you get to pick what you want, if that makes sense. So it's not like, right, this person wins that, this person wins that. It's like, this person's won, you get to choose what you've won. I think it's going to be like that. I have got to put Nightlights on the list, you're right. Nightlights is now part of this. Against my wishes, I was saying to Joel, don't get Nightlights in on this, he's horrible. I wasn't, as a joke. I'm just being horrible myself, actually. Yes, I will get Nightlights on this now. Here you go, hang on a second. I'll do it in alphabetical order as well. So you go just before me. How about that? Betrayal. That's the hope. We're still working on it. Mouse is one of the organisers of this. If you've got any questions that I can't answer, Mouse will be the one to answer. Or go in the Discord and ask questions in there, because there's loads of organisers. There's like 6 of them. That's who's taking part, everyone. Today's image is ready to be saved. Here is the image. Get this saved now. Get this saved now. Save it. Just save that image. Look, I'm in this in the chat loads of times. Just save it. You just need to save it once. Once per stream. That's it. Just save it. Save it. Save it now. Save it. There you go. Wonderful stuff. Who's that? It's Floppy Daniel. Yeah, it's Floppy Daniel. Hang on. I'm just going to keep pasting the image. We'll do this, so it's a 2-hour cooldown on it. So we'll do it again in a bit. It's silent. Of course it is, because there's no desktop audio on that.
There you go.
There you go.
In other words,
Love this song unironically. Not this one.
Really.
Oh, you meant Silent Night? It's Silent, not Silent Night, fucking Jingle Bells Silent Night. It's Jingle Bells Leopard from Gran Turismo. That's what this one is from. Yeah, there's no desktop audio in this, so the trigger fire thing won't even work. That's probably my fault. I'm sorry. I said last week, I did. That's true. Lovely stuff, everyone. I'll be back in this scene probably about 2 hours to drop the image again if someone redeems it. Is that okay? Is that okay? Is that alright? Tall Nerd, oh, do you want the image, mate? Here you go. There's the image for you, just because you've popped in now. Alright? There you go. Lovely stuff. Fantastic. Get that image saved, everyone. You promised me compensation. Oh, I've done this, haven't I? Take your image and woof off. That's not very wintry or festive or friendly of you, Tall Nerd. That's not in the spirit of the event. Dear sir, I have to inform you that theft investigation continues. However, the ring has not yet been found. We had to free Elo Dupont, the servant, as we were unable to find any evidence of his participation in the crime. Excuse me? We will inform you of any progress in this case. Lieutenant Gavreau from Marseille Police Commissariat.
Someone was not happy with his post?
Yeah, you're right.
Someone was not happy with his post?
Can I piece this together, or...? Apparently not. Okay. Well, watch this, then.
Do something about it, Holmes.
Shut up! Look, hang on. Letter regarding compensation.
I did not do it. You know that. Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
Wait, we haven't got in here yet. Oh, it's shut.
So young and so...
Mr. Holmes, Miss Master Wayne.
Another mystery to him.
Hang on. Let's pin that evidence and talk to him again.
Do something about it, Holmes.
I don't know this then. I don't know why I can't talk to him again.
You know that.
Someone was not happy with his post?
No, I know someone wasn't happy with his post. Can I not?
Someone was not happy with his post?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Someone's in the closet. What closet? Someone wasn't happy with his post. In Postman Pat. Someone wasn't happy with the locked one. What in here? Are you spoiling it, Bark, by the way?
So young and so dead.
Because you know what we do with spoiler
Another
alerts
mystery
here?
to investigate, my friend. So young and so dead. Another mystery
Can I kill
to
this guy?
investigate, my friend.
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
I know that. You know that. I don't... Oh, I've got to go to the Mind Palace. Sorry, I'm an idiot. The thief betrayed the servants. Thief had stolen from Lord Craven. Was setting up the servants to cover the tricks. Lord Craven had to pay compensation for beating the servants. He's a violent man. Yeah, there you go. I've got that one. Lord Craven's an unstable man who cannot manage his anger. Lord Craven was furious when he discovered that Emma was stolen from him. Oh. No. Nope. Nope. Oh, here we go. Emma was a thief, but made Lord Craven believe the servants were stealing. She'd done it throughout their trip. Oh, and that means that if their paths had crossed in the past, Luca could well have known of Emma's predilection for thievery. I'm getting this now. I'm getting it. Hello, Hoops, by the way. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I'm going to head off for a little bit. Maybe back later. If not, enjoy the rest of your day. Cactus, thank you for being here. Take care. Have a good day. Thank you. Pumpkin. Ugh. Horrid. Enjoy. Sorry. Okay, right. Well then, in that case...
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it.
You did do it.
You know that. Do something about it,
Right.
Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
You did do it, and we know that you did it, but we've got to... I've not investigated everything here, look. I have done. I got 5 out of 5. Why is it still showing up as... Oh, is it still showing up as white because I have done it. How do I interrogate him?
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
I'm so confused. Having a little lurk while I work. Have an awesome stream. Thank you for the lurk, Flipper. Hope you're having a good day. You fiddled with the extension and made it work somehow. Good. I'm glad.
Do something about it, Holmes.
Ah, shut
I
up.
did not do it. You know that.
But what have I not...
Someone was not happy with his post.
Is it another... Have I got to do the Mind Palace thing? Have I just missed one out, or... No, is it... No. Deductions. Oh, I've got to do this. I see. Hang on. The murderer... So either the murderer left the diamond, or Lord Craven caught Emma with the stone. Now, I won't do the voting for this. I think Lord Craven caught Emma with the stone. I don't know. Does anyone agree or disagree with me on that? I think he caught Emma with the stone, he flipped out, and she's dead. Lord Craven caught Emma with the stone. So have I got to initiate voting on that? Or... Oh, the murderer left the diamond, and the medium could have known that Emma was a thief and she was trying to frame him for her crime, and then Luca killed him.
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that. Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
I need to get in there.
So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
It's called Fashion Nightlights. Look it up, mate. You might learn a thing or two. Lovely stuff. Okay. It's none of this stuff then. Oh, the Courtyard Witness. I don't quite get this. I think that's true. I think that's true. I think Lord Craven was furious. I get this, right? A version of events, yeah. And then resulting in a suspect to condemn or pardon. But how do I j'accuse? That's what I want to know. Mullet wearer here, I'm furious. Have you got a mullet? Mullets were also fashion, just because it's in vogue doesn't make it good. Hello, Stephen, by the way. I have to inform you that... So can I talk to him about this?
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
Am I missing a button or something that I've got to press? Put the pipe in the mouth.
So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
Haven't I got a reflection? Pipe hasn't helped. No. It just makes me look like I'm thinking more. I don't understand this in the slightest. Does anyone know? I know I've got no back seating on, but if anyone's got any suggestions at this point, because I haven't got a fucking clue. This is a tutorial, by the way. Just to let you know. Shoot, nice one, Tordo. Anyone got any serious suggestions? Hoops, I've been here since the start and I don't know what's going on. Nylash doesn't have a clue. I don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know what you do at this point. I thought you'd talk to him. How do I accuse him of doing something? Because that's what I need to do. That Peaky Blinders fellow Watson. It's someone called John Nightlights, but it's not John Watson. It's just some other fellow called John who was like before Watson. It's saying to talk to him.
So young and so...
But he's just talking, he's just saying the same thing.
Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
I'd be looking at the game. Oh, I don't want to spoil it, but I'm going to have to, aren't I? What's this mission called? Ghost of the Past. Ghost of the Past walkthrough. Here we go, everyone. Right, I've done all that. I've done all that. Done all that. Done all that. Right, okay, hang on. Right. Pin objective, Lord Craven's explanation. Okay. Head downstairs and talk to the receptionist. How would I ever have known to do that? How would I ever have known to do that? Might spoil the first one. I don't think I have spoiled it. Well, I think it's already been spoiled for me. How has he turned up here, by the way?
Now you're in your element, Sherry.
This is like, is that a callback to that old Sherlock game where he used to just spawn in random places like without moving? Because he's done that a few times in this, and I don't know if it's taking the piss or not. Jamie, yeah, it must be, but I don't know if it's being. I don't know if it's like doing it to take the piss or if it's doing it like genuinely. Because this game does have a sense of humour. It has a referential sense of humour about, you know, Benedict's batch. You didn't see this, Tall Nerd. There was some food that we got offered in the bar, which was eggs with a hollandaise sauce, and it was called Benedict's batch. We've got given room 221. So I think there's some slight, like, little references in there. I wonder if that's one of them.
Give me the key to Luca Galici's room. I need to talk to him about the events of the séance.
I suppose you are an impartial outsider. All right, but please do not...
Oh, yeah.
We do not want to see our reputation damaged further.
Awkward. They still don't know what a nasty surprise awaits upstairs.
Hush. No need to cause another ruckus. The last thing we want is the police to come meddling.
Yeah, just say that right in front of this fella, who's clearly not listening.
Such a shame that Inspector Placido vanished. I'd feel much safer with him handling this.
Yeah. It's taking the piss. It's definitely taking the piss.
A resub? How kind of you. I am forever in your debt.
Doesn't I get the key?
Thanks to AdBucket 5000 for my sub gift.
Hydra, welcome in. Thank you very much for... Well, I say the 5 months, but I know what you mean. Thank you very much. Thank you, Bucket, of course. Welcome in. Thank you. Piss is gone. Where's the key? Oh, the key, sorry. Craven's room is next door. Okay. It's pinned now. You've got to pin things. But how do I... Oh, sorry, I'm an idiot. We'll go round from out. Okay. We'll do this.
Mystery to investigate, my friend.
I'm being silly. We'll do it from here, look. There you go. Oh, yeah, it's definitely taking the piss. Look at him there. Is he a figment of our imagination? Don't spoil it if you do know this, but the way he sort of sat there.
You always take me to the best of places, Sherry.
I'm afraid I can wait no longer to hear your account of the seance, Mr. Galici. So please, tell me what you saw.
Lady Craven wanted to meet the spirit of the Raja. My conjuration was successful. Perhaps even too successful. I am sure the spirit was the only one who could have taken the diamond. Lord Craven needs to leave me alone.
Do you think the police will believe you?
Of course. I didn't take anything. And spiritual phenomena are beyond their control. Or should I summon the ghost again so they may attempt to handcuff it?
I think I would prefer to begin my investigation in the physical realm.
Yeah. Elementary, my dear Watson. Yeah. Elementary, my dear Watson. Oh. Skinny, seems malnourished. Elementary, my dear Watson. Oh. Thin, elongated fingers, trained in sleight of hand. I'm going to say something now, it might be controversial, but I think that's elementary, my dear Watson. Oh, I didn't finish, sorry. Oh. Oh. Scratched wrists. Fresh scrapes, slightly bleeding. Elementary. Right, okay. Luke Galacci is lean and appears malnourished. His nose is bleeding from a heavy punch. Hands and thin things, definitely those for thief. Trained in a delicate work of pickpocketing. That is a fucking bizarre thing to say, but okay. Uses makeup to hide possible jail tattoos. He has fresh scratches and scrapes on his on his wrists from a recent and short fight. I believe he's more of a criminal than a medium, and this is his new way of earning money by deceiving the wealthy. So do you reckon former thief became a medium, or the medium down on his luck? Let's do a vote if the extension's working. Let's do a vote. Off you go. Get a vote on. Look, a nice hat. It's a nice hat. Elementary. Anyone going to vote? Or... Okay, yeah. 2 votes, looks like. 3 votes, looks like. I'll tell you which way I'm swaying. I'm swaying towards former thief. Became a medium. Can't vote on mobile. You can't. You can't. That's right. Now, do I have to go along with what chat says? Oh, I do. I don't like that. So I'm going to stop doing that now.
I have shocking news that changes your situation entirely. Oh, no, wait. What am I thinking? The spirits will have told you this already.
I don't trust you.
I'm not in the necessary state for summoning. The spirits prefer clarity of mind and soul. Please.
Oh, did they know?
Lady Craven died in the very next room while you were in here. Did you not hear
You can
anything?
actually change
What?
it. He didn't let me.
In fact, I did hear noises.
Didn't let
Lord
me.
Craven is a very loud man. But I never thought he would do that to his wife.
Well, you claim to be a medium. Perhaps you could ask her spirit why.
What? No, it's... too dangerous.
Well, you're
Oh
lying,
well,
mate.
at least I can make the dead talk.
In settings. Well, that's what the video said. I'll have to have a look. Tell me about your scratches.
Those scratches on your hands look rather painful. What happened to you?
It was those savage servants. They were so rough, bringing me here as if I was trying to escape. When I'm free, I'll demand compensation.
Okay. In the settings. I can't even look at the settings right now. I'll have to do it in a bit. I did look at the settings, but it didn't show anything. Right.
That's a remarkable pin of yours, Mr. Galici. Does it have any meaning?
The butterfly? It's a reminder of a time in which I was truly happy.
It's a moth.
What a coincidence. Lady Craven had a ring with the same design.
A coincidence indeed. I suspect it is a common theme in jewellery.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Options, settings, gameplay. Where? You don't actually know that's fair. I don't think you can. I don't listen. I don't like the video. The video spoiled it for me, so.
This is all just a big misunderstanding.
Right, Mind Palace. Here we go. The rough servants and the fresh scratches. While roughly escorting Luca to be locked in his room, the servants mistreated and scratched him. What does that mean? Luca and Lord Craven were neighbours, and the lock can be easily picked. Yeah. Right, now then, here we go. So, either Luca's scratches were left by servants, or Emma scratched Luca while fighting for her life. What are we reckoning? Sherlock Holmes is amazing. Love the everything industrial. I'm enjoying this. It's good, yeah. I say I'm enjoying it. I am. I'm just moaning because I'm thick. That's all. I don't get loads of it. It's an incredibly good game so far. If people are like quite tuned into this sort of thing, they'd love it. I'm just a bit with like Telltale games. Remember when I played Wallace and Gromit and I was just bad at it. Most likely Emma, but defensive scratches aren't usually on the wrist. Nightlights. I'm thinking it's I think it's the servants. The industrials are in the crystal. Yeah, I think it's the servants. If you do that, does that? Oh, look, nah. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. And then that's just nothing. Casebook, okay. More like Facebook.
Confirm it.
Okay, well, there's gonna be some other stuff in here anyway. Look.
A familiar substance. It's the
Ectoplasm.
ectoplasm that stained the seance table, but this time there's enough for analysis.
Dear Luca, I hope you will have time to visit our estate and perform another seance. Since I was last able to speak to my husband through you, I feel my life has changed completely. I cannot wait until I can speak to him again. I am completely anxious for your visit. Sincerely yours, Countess Lemore. Lemore! Okay, here we go.
Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation.
Or weapons and defences against visitors from the great beyond.
Where's he gone? Where's John gone? Wait, do that again.
Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
He's not there, look. Where's he gone? Edinburgh Day, it's snowing. Very nice, Manikai. Hopefully it's good snow and not the shit kind. You know?
Do you always travel with your books, Mr. Galici?
I do. In my line of work, one needs resources available to help deal with the unpredictable and
No
unwelcome.
snow in Norfolk. Are you in Norfolk? I didn't know you lived there.
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
Watch this. Look at the bed. Look at the bed, everyone. Look at the bed. Look at the bed. Look at the bed. It's right there. Look at it. Look at it, okay? What? Oh, I thought he was going to appear on it when I did that. John's just disappeared.
Someone is making the most of his stay.
Can you blame the man? I'd say he's not ordering enough.
Okay, but where are you, mate? Where are you, John? John? Oh, you on holiday? Where? Why? In Norfolk? Sorry, I shouldn't. Choosing to subscribe to the John isn't real theory and Sherlock's just imagining someone. I agree, Jamie. Either that's the case or this game is riddled with bugs. He's back, look.
You always take me to the best of places, Sherry.
This is all just a big misunderstanding.
Okay, here we go. Look. There we go. Look. Oh, not that. Sorry, case block. Ectoplasm. Chemical analysis, everyone. How is he just meant to, how is he just able to do that? You're in a cabin. Why are you... No offence, mate. No offence intended at all. Come to Thetford in the next 3 days if you want an arm chicken. Maybe I will do, mate. I don't want to have a go at you, mate. You're on holiday and I hope you're having a wonderful time. Why are you sat in a cabin watching this? Why aren't you doing stuff? I'm not having a go. Maybe you're waiting to do something, or... Oh, massage treatment. Very nice. Fair enough. You're stuck here. Oh, don't say it like that. That's what I'd do on holiday. Yeah, take my PlayStation with me. Right, hang on. What's this? Chemical operations. I haven't got a clue what is going on here, by the way. Drag out 2 reagents. Okay, drag out an operation. Combine so the result matches the target formula. Does anyone understand this? This is a different language to me. It's just a different language to me. I don't get this at all. No idea. No idea. It said drag out 2 of them. And then link them. Okay. And you get something. It's rubber latex mixed with phosphorus. As much as this chemical element is dangerous to hold in the mouth, I'm quite disappointed. I expected to find something trickier. Pure dumb luck, I know. What the fuck's going on? No idea, mate. No idea.
My faith in this medium has burst.
Right, here we go. Ectoplasm.
Do you realize just how dangerous it is to hold phosphorus in the mouth?
I beg your pardon?
I'll bet it makes your rubber balloons glow impressively in the dark, but you'll regret it when the hypertension and vomiting sets in.
You mock my talents, sir. You shouldn't be so flippant about things beyond your earthly understanding.
I know,
How
total nerd, I know.
ignorant one must be to compare a spirit's ectoplasm with balloons.
It was merely a word of caution. We both know how match factory workers look after several years on the job.
It was the best of times, it was the blurst of times. Well, he's a fraud then.
This is all just a big misunderstanding.
So...
The
oh, sorry. Pin evidence.
spirits confirm it. This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
You always take me to the best of places, Sherry.
Sherry Nile.
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
But I haven't got any more deductions or anything to make, have I? Do you reckon this is a point when I go back to... oh, it's telling me to go to the Mind Palace. But... oh! Luca Gallici is the murderer. Emma tried to frame Luca, the medium, for the theft of the diamond. In revenge, he killed her. Luca Gallici is the murderer. He couldn't stop himself from killing Emma, even though he could have just told the police everything. Well, Luca fought for his life. Given his checkered past, if he were arrested, nothing could save him from a death sentence, and Emma knew it. I will not stop him from fleeing to start a new life. Do you want to do a vote on this? Do you want to do a vote? If you're not on mobile, if you're on desktop, we'll do a vote. Hello V, by the way, and Space Jazz, welcome in. How are we? That Moomin's fantastic, by the way. I love it. Love it. Right, we're going to do a vote, everyone. Here we go. 40 seconds. Top with the Moomin, innit? Oh, that's good, that. I like that. Have you shown Jules? There's 18 seconds left, everyone. I think it is 50-50, and I'm assuming I get to choose. Which is fine, to be honest, because I think I know which one I'd go for. So I can switch the conclusion if I want. I think I'm going to help him escape. Wasn't watching, should I just flip a coin? Yeah. I think I'm going to help him escape. Or... no. I think I'm going to help him escape. Can I select that then? Luca fought for his life. Given his checkered past, if he were arrested, nothing could save him from a death sentence. And Emma knew it. I will not stop him from fleeing to start a new life. Working businesses sucks. Need to win the lottery and retire. Don't we all, mate? Don't we all? Sherlock thinks cops are dumb. Think he'd help him escape? Yeah. Yeah, I think it makes sense. No, I didn't mean to press that, you silly bastard. Okay. Is that it then? J'accuse!
Luca Gallici, I know you murdered Lady Craven, and I can prove it.
That would be a grand story for the newspapers. But where's your proof? I was locked in here and could not hurt a fly.
Oh yeah, he was locked in, wasn't he? Locks can be picked. Oh yeah, of course.
Yes, the locked room. Good of you to mention it.
J'accuse.
I inspected the door between the rooms, and the lock on it is piteous. You could open it with a penknife.
So I am now a burglar, as well as a thief and a murderer?
As for the motive, it's obvious that you deduced that Lady Craven was the real thief. Of course, it helped that this was not your first encounter with Miss Emma.
I am... I don't know what you're talking about. How on earth can you believe this?
I think the police will easily find the proof when they browse their archives.
Your scratches are damning.
Your wrists are bloodied, and there's no way a servant's manhandling could cause such an injury. It was Lady Craven as you strangled her.
You are fantasizing, Mr. Holmes.
Confess, Luca.
It is done, Luca. You will be arrested. Your best strategy now is to confess and hope your reasons were justified.
I don't know how you figured it out. But yes, I killed her. I had to. This woman could not get away with ruining my life twice.
Twice?
I knew Emma before she was a lady. I mean, she pretended to be noble back then too. But only so our gang, the Moths, could steal from those snobs. She betrayed us, stole all our money and disappeared, leaving us to rot in jail. I was young. I spent 3 years in that hell.
And tonight, she tried to set you up again. Did she recognize you?
She didn't. I came to her afterwards, pleading that she drop this farce, but she laughed in my face. I just remembered my time in the clink, all I suffered while she indulged. And I grabbed her throat.
Ooh, that's a horrible noise. You must be punished, or I'll give you a chance. I think in giving a chance. Jamie says chance. I'm thinking chance. Chance.
You already suffered at Miss Emma's hands once. I'm not convinced you deserve to suffer again. I can't help but notice the window latch seems faulty. Perhaps I should leave you here alone and fetch someone. I'm afraid it may take me some
chance!
time.
Yeah, Peter Drury.
Oh.
Towering header.
Thank you. Thank you.
The police won't notice your disappearance immediately. Run, leave Cordona, and try to lead a decent life.
I won't forget your kindness. I owe you everything, Mr. Holmes.
Stop wasting time. Run.
Nice.
Open the door, Mr. Gallici. Don't make it worse. We know you're in there.
We know you're in there.
Imbeciles, why are you dawdling? Step aside.
Achievement unlocked. Diamond in the rough. Jump out the window and right into the police car. Yeah, the police car. What year was this set? Genuinely, what year is Sherlock Holmes set in? Is it like 1880s or something? Or that's some kick, I know. 1960s, 1992. Fair enough. 1880s, 90s. There you go. Two of the answers.
Fun,
lovely.
I'm buzzing. Wasn't it fun?
A woman died, John. I was too slow to the truth, too hesitant to intervene. How can you...
Oh, lighten up. Those people made their choices. If you swan
yeah, late Victorian era, that makes sense.
That's what happens. Wealth is a weakness.
So we must blame those who covet it.
With enough money on the line, Sherlock,
yeah.
man will do just about anything, even murder. And then we get to solve it.
I suspect you perhaps cannot grasp the true horrors of mortality, John.
Oi, I am aware of my perilous existence, thank you very much.
I must admit, even if the outcome of the adventure was imperfect, There was some pleasure to be had in the puzzle.
Well, Cordona seems more depraved and decadent than we thought. I bet you'll get another chance.
A bet, you say?
Ah, figure of speech. Just a figure of speech.
Damn. Well, take one last look at the view, then we must be off. It's time to do what we came here for.
I don't like John's voice acting. Does anyone else? Is anyone else a bit funny about it? Just I don't know. It's just a thought I was having when I was listening to that. It sounds very wooden. It sounds like he's reading it off a script, which obviously is. It doesn't sound like it fits. Do you know what I mean? There's something about it. Might just be me. Might just be me. It's fine. Is this John? John is my... so it's not John. It's John. With no H. It's not John Watson. It's just some other fella called John. As you can see there, my friend John. No H. It's just a John. It's like everything else he says is a witty punchline one-liner. Yeah, it's less that I'm bothered about, and more just like the delivery of it just sounds a bit... I don't know. My imaginary friend John. Who called it? Who called it? Who called it? I called it. That's right, Jamie. I was waiting for that. I called it. John's not real. Why is he running like that? Why is he running? Tool nerd, me too, to be honest with you. Me too. Isn't based on any traditional Holmes then. So it's based on a young... It's a young Sherlock Holmes before he meets John Watson. Is what it's meant to be. They'll have taken some liberties with it, of course. But they always do. Every version, you know, has its own little twist on things. So he's a young little fella here. I think he's meant to be, is it 21, someone said? So he's got a little imaginary friend, because he's lonely.
Sherry, I forbid you to spend another night here. The hotel's reputation won't survive a second investigation.
Yeah, manifesting John, exactly. And assuming sometime later on, he meets John Watson. Does that make sense? Do you reckon they've explored each other's bodies? Don't know what happened. Nor do I particularly care, to be honest with you. It's none of my business. Everyone, I'm going to take a break. It's 1:30. It's not 1:30, it's 1:15. I'm going to take a break. If that's okay with you. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Maybe close to 10 minutes, actually. Get something to eat quickly. I'm going to run some ads. If you're not subscribed and you have to watch the ads, just mute them. Or whatever. They'll be 3 minutes long. It's just for like pre-rolled stuff, so you don't have to sit through it or anything like that. Does that sound good? Check everything's still there. Yep, exactly, Space Jazz. Dinner. Yes, dinner. Right, be back soon. Hang on. I'm back. Sorry about that. Hello. Hello. I've got a lemon sip, everyone. Got a lovely lemon sip. It's blackcurrant. I've got my Toy Story mug as well. Do you like it? It's nice, isn't it? Bark, take care. Thank you for being here. Thank you. You love the mug? Are you drinking this lemon sip for pleasure? I'm fucking ill, mate. No, I'm not drinking it for pleasure. It tastes like shit. They're fucking awful. The blackcurrant one's the best one they do. I had a lemon one yesterday. Vile stuff. Awful. This isn't Toy Story. That was Toy Story. Is it helping? A little bit. I've not had any of that yet, but it was yesterday. Everyone, I'm going to have one miniature hero. They're not called miniature heroes. I need to stop saying that. I'm going to have one hero. Second. Just turn that off a bit. There you go. Use Lemsip recreationally. You shouldn't do that, mate. It's full of paracetamol. It's terrible for you. I'm not going to start going on my rant again about fucking miniature heroes, but I'm looking at what there's a lot of. There's a lot of Dairy Milk caramels in there. There's a lot of Dairy Milk caramels. I love them. I'm gonna have one. Bet you call them opal fruits, don't you, Grandad? What you on about, you freak? Dairy Milk caramel. Love it. Love these ones. Very nice. Mmm. Good stuff. Calling shit the old name. The old name of what? Oh, Miniature Heroes, of course. Space, I had a rant earlier about how all the Miniature Heroes are shit now. Because they've just got rid of all the good ones. Because they've all got nuts in. And people don't like that because they're boring. Or allergic. You got a nut allergy? That's a bit boring of you, isn't it? Bet you're still saying don't sign on the dotted line till you took the tempo. I don't know what that means,
Jerry,
mate.
I forbid you to spend another night here. The hotel's reputation.
I don't know what that means. Are we under 001066? I know what that means. Who are you?
A free ride for every hotel visitor. Just tell me where to go.
Where are we off, everyone? Where are we going? By the way, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes, nearly now. Not a single person has said that they like my new jumper. So if yous wanna...
Is everything alright? If you don't feel up to it, I won't tell anyone.
It's just a goodbye, John. It won't be difficult. I've already come to terms with my mother's passing.
So you really don't remember?
To what do you refer?
The funeral. Sherlock, you were distraught. At first, I thought this
Naz would
visit
appreciate
dredge up
it.
those feelings, but you've been
Naz would
around
appreciate it because she's got good taste.
I think I was too young to understand. I couldn't fathom why she would leave me.
Perhaps that pain is best left forgotten.
On the contrary, it's why I'm visiting her grave. To remember her.
You know what I say? I actually nearly did mention it this morning. You'll say I'm lying, but I'll say fuck off because it's actually true. Well, nearly's don't count. So, I've been sat here for 3.5 hours going, did they like my jumper? Or do they think it's shit and they're just not saying anything? You too scared? Doesn't matter, mate. My stream crashed then, I had to restart, but I just want to say nice jumper Swiss. Sorry if off topic. That's alright, Space Jazz. Thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you to say.
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
Forgive me, sir, but I am just a paper boy without a penny to my name.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Thought you recognised it, so I didn't even know it was new. Maybe someone else has it. Why is it sprinting sometimes and then sometimes just not? Fucking barreling down here, look. Is it in here? What noise are they making? Bit windy out there. What am I doing? It's lovely. It's such a lovely looking game, isn't it? But I don't have a clue what I'm doing. I thought I'd be talking to these two, but... Well, it doesn't even let me interact with them, so... I can try to recall something. Oh!
May I ask for your assistance?
It's funny when someone like you asks someone like me for help.
What's that supposed to mean?
Do you know anything about this?
I'd rather bite a snake than talk to you.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what? And dressed as what?
I don't know.
Do you know anything about this?
So you think if we have money, we should bow to your whims? No, sir.
Help me, please.
No one listens to us, so why should I listen to you, oof bird?
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
No one listens to us, so why should I listen to you?
I don't
oof
get
bird?
this.
Is this familiar to you?
Why should I care about your troubles when you don't care about mine?
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Here's my problem. I don't get this game. Seen quite a few streamers play this, and pretty much every single one's going, this game looks nice, I suppose, but Space Jazz, it's a nice game. It's a good game. I keep saying it looks nice because I think it does look fucking incredible, to be honest with you. My gripe with it is just that I don't get it. I don't get what I've got to do because perhaps I don't have the mind for this kind of game, or something. There's a marker on the map right there that's pointing at these two people, but you talk to them and they just tell you to fuck off. So... do you know what I mean?
Is this familiar to you?
I'd rather bite a snake.
Is that a clue in the top right? So I can change. I need to pin a clue, right? And then I ask people about said clue, but I don't know what I'm meant to be talking to them about. I bet there's people who've got the mind for this, and they'd be really good at it. I don't. I don't have the mind for this. Unless it's you or something, or...
Do you know anything about this?
Why should I care about your troubles when you don't care about mine?
Help me, please.
Will you cry if I don't answer your questions?
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
We don't mind. You don't mind what, Nightlight? Sorry. Right, has anyone got any help? Anyone got any suggestions as to what I need to do here? Because I'm lost.
May I ask you something? Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
Who?
Do you know anything about this?
A man like you should not speak to a man like me.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Can I just hop over this? Why can't you just jump over that and talk to this kid? Is that a kid or an old person? I don't know. Regardless, there's like a cow or something there. Games generally look at everything, click on everything, hope you hit the right button to proceed with. Yeah, this is what it feels like, Stephen, but I feel like when I'm doing that, which is something that I've done quite a few times, I feel like it shouldn't be played like that.
May I ask you something? Doesn't remind me.
Do you know
of
what I
anything.
mean?
Someone else can help better, sir.
I'm trying to remember the funeral. Okay, this is what I've got to do. Remember the funeral. John asked if I remember my mother's funeral. I don't, but I can try to recall something. Hearing you say Stephen's mad, by the way. Stephen. Sorry, Space Jazz. I understand how that can confuse you. Oh! Was that there before and I just missed it? Mycroft was
adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw
it was just
how
there,
unsettled
by
he
the
was
start.
by the long requiem.
Hey.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry.
I did remember.
Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Well, Nightlights, I'm drinking Lemsip. I've put honey in it. It should be quite nice, but... I mean, it's nicer than it would be without it, but... Ugh. Don't like it. Right, what are we doing?
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Yeah. Would you have to just do this the whole way? Oh, the service was sparsely attended. I see. Okay, right, I'm getting it now.
Though my parents were buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then.
That's a horrible thing to say.
I wanted to see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her. The chance never came. I feel rather faint.
You're fine, you're fine. It's over now. You remembered everything. It will get easier soon.
Hello, Cassie. How are you doing? Welcome in. That ver, see you later. Take care, Tall Nerd. Have some good hollybobs. Sorry for saying hollybobs.
A pocket watch? It seems familiar, John. Why is it here?
A pocket watch?
Rest in peace, Violet Holmes. Goodbye, Mother.
Yeah, this will be set in about 1885 or something, I would have thought then.
This watch was a gift. My mother's initials are engraved on it.
Can I fit in your
Piece is in good
suitcase?
condition. It must have been placed here only recently.
Someone's lit a candle.
A candle in a small puddle of wax. It cannot have been lit for more than half an hour.
Is this really how you want to spend this time?
That was...
This is my mother's pocket watch.
Very much in that ear.
Who put it here and why? Are you not in the slightest bit interested?
This is excessive, Sherlock. Can you not let the mystery be?
think you're better than this and you give yourself credit for. I mean, it walks you through these bits, to be fair. I think the more I play it, the more I'll get it. But it's the... Especially with me, I have problems with this when I play games, is getting to that stage in the first place. There's always a hurdle when I play new games that I've got to sort of go through to get properly into them, and this is the hurdle for this one, I guess. Watson's such a prick. It's not Watson, Space Jazz. So you're right, possibly, or wrong even. Sorry, but that's not Watson. Right, let's go and ask about some visitors. The first story was published in 1887. Yeah, that adds up, I think. That sounds about right.
May I ask you something? It's funny when someone like you asks someone
John,
like me
yeah.
for help.
Right. Someone's got to help me with this candle then. What about you?
Could you help me?
Your money doesn't impress me.
Oh.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Could you help me?
Asking
About what and dressed as what?
You won't get any answers from me.
If I dress up as like a poorer person, will I get like... I can't. Welcome back, Moon. Hello. Kept saying action couldn't be completed. Oh, it's just Twitch being Twitch, I reckon.
May I ask for your assistance? Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know, Master Wayne.
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
Someone's got to know this. You. How do I get there? How do I get there? How do I get up there? Has a bit of an odd running form. He does, doesn't he? Been sprinting over gravestones and everything. You.
Excuse me, just one question. Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
That's me every time Swiss asks a question to chat. Don't be angry, but I don't know. Nothing wrong with not knowing things. Always saying this. How's Sherlock going? Yeah, I don't know. It's a good game. It's a very nice game. I'm trying to sort of summarize it in a way that makes sense. It's a very nice game. It looks lovely. It's challenging. It's clever with the clues and everything like that. The mechanics are nice. The mechanics are really good. Some of it, the problem I've got is that, I say some of it, quite a bit of it, I feel like quite a bit of it is going straight over my head. And that's what's troubling me. Sometimes I'm just sort of running around going, I don't know what I'm doing. And that's sort of what it is bugging me about it at the moment. But I think that's a me problem. I feel like that's a me problem because I could just turn the difficulty down. Do you know what I mean? There's Young Detective, Master of Deduction, or Mycroft. Graphics are great, but the gameplay seems a bit hit and miss, at least where I'm sitting. The gameplay, I think the sort of running around and the walking and stuff like that is a bit funny. But I'm not too bothered about that because I don't think the game's really about that. So I can deal with sort of a bit of a dodgy like walking thing. It's like how I don't know how to explain it. If you're playing a game where every now and then you drive in a car, LA Noire might be a decent example of this. The driving physics on LA Noire are bad. They're very weird. Your car turns very weirdly. It bounces all over the place. It's like the tyres are made of flubber. It's just a weird experience. But because that's only a minor part of the gameplay, it's not the main part, because the main part's sort of solving the mysteries and stuff like that. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. I feel like that with this and the walking and the running and stuff like that. Until we get to a point where, I don't know if this is going to happen or not, if we ever get to a point where I need to be able to like run properly or walk properly and I can't do it because it's a bit janky, we might have problems. But I think for what it is at the moment, I think it's alright. Do you know what I mean? Red Study in Scarlet. T'other month, where it's canon that Sherlock believes the sun revolves around the Earth. Sherlock's a bit of an arse in this one, Space Jazz. So I'm not surprised. He's a bit of a div in this, a little bit. Tuppence a crumpet, me boy. Broken Sloth, welcome in. How you doing? Ooh. Night lights. Tell Sloth about what you were saying about the horse outside thing. Because I forgot what it was now. Sorry. It was something in Night Lights' chat. I need another hero after that. Crumpets pence. I'm gonna have a cream egg twisted. You don't see a horse. Mrs. Lights lived across the road from the church. Used to dance by it regularly. There you go. Cream egg twisted. Oh, I love these. I love them. Jamie, a cream egg twisted was Cadbury's way of selling cream eggs year round. They just make cream eggs, but they put them in bar form and just sell them year round. That's all. Because otherwise people complain. Go, oh, I can't believe you get cream eggs all the way year round. Like how people moan about getting hot cross buns all year round. Why are you moaning about hot cross buns all year round? Hot cross buns are lovely. You should be able to get them all year round because they're nice. Same with mince pies. It's actually Cadbury's. Yeah, they're all Cadbury's. They're all Cadbury's, yeah.
Help me, please.
Your money doesn't impress me.
I think Sherlock's just a bit thick. Reckon even I could have solved the murder or two back in 18 or whatever. Fair enough. Not 18-0. 1880 something. Toasted or untoasted HCB? No idea what that means. No idea.
Help me, please. You shouldn't have left your mansion. You won't get any answers from me.
Hot cross buns. I just eat them out of the bag. I don't mind either Night Lights, but most of the time I just can't be bothered. I'll just have them out of the bag, just as is.
Are you able to?
But I'm like that with loads of things. So
someone else can help better, sir.
I bought some Baileys.
What and what, Sherry? Who are you asking about what and dressed as what?
I bought some Baileys cream the other day from Aldi, and I can't wait to have it. I'm gonna buy a little Christmas pudding, and I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna have some Baileys sauce. Baileys, not sauce. Baileys cream on it. This is a call out. What? No response from the big man. What, God?
Could you help me?
His Majesty came out of his palace. I know nothing.
I got called out. What for? I'm not paying attention to the chat. I'm too busy solving murders. What? Who called me out? Let's have it. I wasn't paying attention, you know me. Never had hot cross buns, what they like. They're just bread with, like, raisins in. It's alright. No Sherlock. What? Super Hulock. What am I doing? What am I doing? Unpin evidence. The pocket watch belongs to my mother and shows no sign of exposure to the elements. It was lit no more than half an hour ago. Someone in here has got to know. Someone's got to know. You.
Is this familiar to you? You shouldn't have left your mansion. You won't get any answers from me.
Super Who Lock needs to be Super Who locked away. Yeah. I mean, I was sort of 13, 14, 15 when that was like a thing. So I went to high school with a lot of people that were like that. I won't say any more. I bet you do have to change, but how? I don't know how. Oh. Oh, that's John. Sorry. Why did they make him so pretty? I don't know. What's this stuff? Well, you can't. What's this stuff here with like the? Oh wait, must sometimes wear a disguise. Okay. Visit a clothing trader to get the outfit that you need. Okay, right. Casebook. There's no clothing thing on that, so it won't be that. It won't be that I need to change clothes. Because there's no... There's no thing about it. There's an eye, there's a pin, and there's a compass. But what do those mean? Oh, I see. Okay. That might be for something later on. Let's go back to my mum's grave again. There's a little magnifying glass on the map. Violet Holmes's grave. Do you reckon I just need to look back at... Oh, here you go. I keep missing these things. That's what it is. 27 inches between footprints, about 5.5 feet tall. Fashionable shoes and brand new.
A man in fashionable shoes stood near the tomb.
There you go.
The size of the prints suggests he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
Like Space Jazz. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. You're like 5'8", aren't you? Sorry. I don't know where that came from. I'm really sorry, Space Jazz. He's gone now. He's off to have a cry. Big guess from Holmes. I have short legs. True. Could be that. So there's someone in smart shoes. Oh, you got to do the path thing, I see.
You were about to tell me the make and model of tyre, but let me assure you, I do not care.
Oh, penny farthing, look.
Come on then, the trail continues ahead.
Love one of them. There you go.
He mustn't be far away to leave it unattended.
It's stained with oil paint. A portable easel was kept there.
I might have a parcel here, everyone. I'll just be 1 minute. Really sorry. Hang on. Sorry about that. I'm waiting on a parcel. The people that sent it said that it should have been with me. On I don't even know what date it would have been, like the 20-something of November. It's still not turned up. Where is that Oh, there you go.
I hope that inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful vaults. At the very least, you'll enjoy the view. Yours, Mercurio.
Mercurio. Mercutio, that's Shakespeare. See, I know something. A present from Mrs. Lights got delivered to the wrong house. They drove 2 miles to drop it to me. That's very nice. That's very nice. I filled out a form to receive something. And they said, right, we've sent it off to everyone who filled out this form. And I'm sat here wondering now, did I even fill out the form? I've sort of gaslit myself. So what's the final clue? Oh, is that the final clue? Sorry.
The Hospitaller Crypts. If memory serves, they're located at the far end of the cemetery around an old tree.
Pink nail day. Nice.
An artist working in a cemetery. Do you think he'd paint my portrait?
Do you think he'd paint my portrait? Oh. Well, it's got to be this. Oh, he's here now, look.
Oh, it's that ridiculous artist from the hotel.
Oh yeah, Elton John's here.
Mr. Holmes, did you come for another portrait? No, I jest. You gave quite the performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name.
It's you. You wish, mate.
I was rather absorbed in it all. The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Yeah, you sound
my
exactly
manners.
the same.
I am Werner Vogel, art enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
Mr. Vogel, I was perhaps too curt when last we spoke.
Speak no more of it. Travel takes it out of any man, never mind when this is your destination. Once I learned who you were, the pieces fell into place. Your mother was well liked on Cardona in her time here. I was sorry to hear of her passing.
Did you read the tomb?
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
Oh my! It is quite something to witness those powers of deduction first.
Nightlights, let me know when you want to do F1 again, by the way, if you want to do it again.
I left you her timepiece. After her death, there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures.
Nice one.
When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you. I'd forgotten all about it, but the moment I saw it, I knew it was hers. Amazing what the young mind forgets and the older can recall. Rather odd, loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art. There's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light. Now, A diligent observer might
Or if you still
note
look out,
that
speaking to
you
next door
two were
neighbours while
loitering in
smoking
a
a pipe.
cemetery.
I'll fucking do it. I
What
don't
brings
care.
you here? Closure answers penance.
That's fine.
Closure, I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar. You had to come here to accept the truth of her death?
Of course I understand. She
Big
died
Bear
of
needs one.
consumption, drowning in her own...
He hasn't got a mouth.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother.
Sadly.
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, you'd know better than I. I'd heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. And what does it matter? She's passed on either way.
She has.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure. Do stop
Glad you
by the
like it, full
gallery if
regret.
your travels permit. Farewell.
Are you all right, Sherry? Take as long as you need.
Whatever I need, it isn't here. We should explore Cordona. Perhaps there are archives that may shed further light.
I don't know how people smoke pipes. I just fucking drool all over it like a dog. Sorry, that was such a horrible thing to say. It's true though. Anyone in chat, smoke a pipe. You shouldn't, it's a bad habit, but what do I know? I fucking live off Pringles and miniature heroes. I'm not even fucking called miniature heroes anymore. The archives are at City Hall, Police Station and Cordona Chronicle. May hold key information for your case. When investigating a piece of evidence, think about which location is the most appropriate to visit. Your granddad had one. You used to. That's fair. Listen, it's very hypocritical for someone like me to tell people that they've got bad habits, so don't worry about it. Werner Vogel is the man that left my mother's watch on her grave. Vogel claimed it was his way to return what had already belonged to me. He also mentioned there was a police investigation into my mother's death. That's true, but if they did, it would be something about it in the police archives. 10 years ago, we were living somewhere in the Grand Serais, which should help me narrow my search. Police archives in the Grand Serais. Where is that? Where is that? Where is... Oh, oh, you can just zoom out, look. Grand Serais, okay. But where? There? Compass mark? Is it there? How do you know what that is? Is Vogel in the books? Sounds familiar. Could possibly be. Quite possibly. I'm not sure. Greek bridge. Someone else will be able to answer that, Matt. I've never read the books. Vogel's the painter. Yes. In this, he is the painter, yeah. So I've got to go to Grand Serais. So is it this compass point here? Southern Grand Serais. I can just fast travel, look. Nice one. I'm not walking there. Probably wouldn't even let you. Oh, look at this.
Extra, extra! Murderer on the loose! A reward offered for... Interested in some Cordona news?
Murder on the loose?
Check the front page. You won't regret it.
I like the fact that it changes depending on what you do. They're sort of, you know what I mean? Because we chose to free him, and now it's talking about them freeing him. I like that. Okay, so I've got to go to somewhere. Right, hang on a second. I've got to find... Is it my old house or something, or...? There we go. There we go. So we need to go over to that. Yeah, we need to go to that. Ugh! Sorry. Oh! No. I keep pressing the wrong buttons, I'm sorry. Did I swear in French? No idea. Oh, can I knock this guy over? That's not fun. Why did you have one sleeve rolled up? You're not the first person to ask that.
Excuse me, just one question.
I would never refuse a nobleman.
I don't
but
know.
I know nothing, sir.
Oh, sorry, kid.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't know. Perhaps someone else can help you, sir.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're
Whoa.
doing?
Look at this guy.
Hey, help me, please. A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer. Could you help me?
No, sir. I don't know anything about that.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Didn't know this guy or something, or... Oh, that's just telling me to go somewhere in the Grand Surrey. But how are you meant to know? Look at this guy.
May I ask for your assistance?
Oh, sir, I'm afraid I don't know about that.
This guy alright? Look at all the cigarettes there, look.
Is this familiar to you?
Don't take it personally, sir. But I
Friend of
know
Vogel mentions there's a
nothing
police
about
investigation into one of those deaths.
I am bored.
Surely...
Call me when you find the answer.
Surely the police would be able to help me. So why, when I'm talking to the police officers, are they just saying they don't know anything? Unless there's some stupid Q clue on the floor or something again, like there was last time, that I'm just missing. Because I'm a div. Kind of fizzle at the MCA, get it?
Excuse me, just one question. A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Well, if the police don't have the answer, then...
Excuse me, just one question. Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what, and dressed as what?
I'm asking about police investigation. So I'm asking the police and they're saying they don't know anything. Have I got to find the police station? Or something. Look at this guy.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm glad to see such civic consciousness, but I've never heard of that.
Right. Oh, it's not... Oh, no, it is pinned. Sorry. No, it's not pinned. It should be now, though.
Can you satisfy my curiosity? A solid question, sir, but
what?
I don't have the answer.
Do they say I have to dress up? Not for this one, I don't think. No. If you have to dress up, there'll be a little icon that says you've got to dress up for this. There's a book and a compass. The compass indicating I'm in Grand Surrey, and the book... Don't know. Place on the map. Werner Vogel mentioned there was a police investigation into my mother's death. So I've got to figure out where the police station is, maybe? Or does that make sense? I mean, there's a police station there, but that's not in the right place. So there needs to be a police station in here, surely. Unless it's this thing. Il Palazzo del Lusso. Maybe it's up here that I've got to go to. Is it that, or is it that? No. Where? Oh, he's up there. Why would I get up there? He does run a little bit weirdly, doesn't he? The Discord noise has changed. Oh, is it because it's Christmas? The Discord logo changed for me this morning. It's got like snow and stuff on it now.
May I ask you something?
Don't take it personally, sir. But I know nothing about this.
Help me, please. I don't think I'm rich enough to talk to you, sir.
Well, that's nonsense,
Everyone's
mate.
looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
No, I don't know what I'm doing. There's a postbox. Where is this set? What? Sorry, I'm so confused by this because it's called Cordona, right? It's called Cordona, and like Malta. Oh yeah, Malta possibly. That would make sense actually. That would make sense. I keep thinking it was like an island off like Spain or Italy or something. It is a pretend place, yeah, of course. Right. I've gone past it now. So this is this building here, look. Gotta get in here. El Palazzo. Oops, sorry. But how'd you get in?
Is this familiar to you? A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Ugh. Ugh. I am hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Kill. No. Once you get in. Oh, is this the hotel where we started? Onion soup, beetroot soup, cottage pie, bangers and mash, cordona hot pot, fish and chips, cutlet de voile, Greek salad, potato salad, apple crumble, or bread and butter pudding. I could go for basically all of those apart from about 2 of them. Bread and butter pudding. Lovely. Disgusting. Leopard. What's disgusting on there? Bangers and mash, fish and chips. Apple crumble. Oh, I love apple crumble, mate. Yeah, oh, bread and butter pudding. Look at this little teddy and the horse. Soup is rubbish. Soup is rubbish, I agree with that. I'd try an onion soup. I'd give it a go. I don't know if I'd like it or not, but I'd give it a go. So... okay. There would be something about it in the... okay, right. There'll be something in the police archives. I reckon we have to go to this police station then. Would you say that's a fair assumption? That we've got to go to this police station? And then I've just got to... should we just fast travel? Can I fast travel? Have I just got to walk there by myself? Fair enough. Well, it's up there, so we'll go that way. That's fair. Poet. Sorry, did I say something? Come on and slam. And welcome in slam. Oh, very good. Sorry. Right, here we go. I'm on my way now. I'm getting there, bit by bit, I'm getting it. Oh, fucking watch it. Soup is lovely. Legacy Theatre.
Look, the cutest thing you'll see all day. Hamlet, staged by children.
Hamlet, staged by children, Master Wayne. There's a fucking blimp up there. What year is this set in? Genuinely, what year is this? I don't understand this now. His mum died in 1869 when he was young. He's now about 20-something. So this puts this at about 1890 at the very latest. Why is there a blimp? What year did they come out? What year did blimps sort of get invented? Pocket chains that thick? Yeah. They're knocking about in World War One. Yeah. Unless they've just gone for a sort of like indeterminate time period thing, which is fair enough if they have done that. Because I know there are like ways you can do that, and that's fair. But I don't know. It's confusing to me. Pre-Hindenburg, of course, but because his mum died in 1869, I'm putting this at about I'm putting this at about 1890. It's all tongue-in-cheek. Benedict's back. Yeah, but that's just like a little reference, isn't it? That's just like a little dirigible. Is that what they're called? Dirigibles. Oh, airships. First one. History. 19th century. Oh, they did have some. 1874. Okay. I don't know. It's just very jarring to see that. It's Dunlop though, yeah. It says Goodyear on it. And Goodyear blimp. Oops, sorry. Sorry about the frames, by the way. Sorry, I just smacked the kid in the head then. Here we go. Here we are, look. To police station. That's the barber. Oh!
May I ask you something?
Can we go in the barber?
Fancy clothes won't find any answers here.
I want to get my hair cut. The grunts people make, yeah. I know. Right, where's the map? Hang on, let's just go here. Right, just fast travel there. Just... So that's the police station here. Okay. Why has that horse got things on the side of its head? What did they do that for? Why did they put horses? Why did they put that thing on horses? What year is this gun from?
Is this familiar to you? A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
I don't have the answer, Master Wayne. I mean, there's no cars or anything like that. I guess I'm just very confused. So they don't get distracted. So hey, don't get distracted. That was probably a typo, but it was a very good pun. That's my own problem with horses. You got bitten. Really? Sorry to hear that. They're horse blinders. I see. They're like glasses. Okay.
Stark do this, Stark do that. I'm not a clerk, damn it. How am I supposed to get those records now? Yes? What is it? Would you like to report a crime?
No, I wouldn't. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I want to use the police archives.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm serious.
So am I. Officer Logan locked himself inside and he's not letting anyone in.
Have it on video. I kind of want to see it, to be honest.
What happened exactly?
A tailoress from Scaladio's been robbed. Logan spent 2 whole days at the shop sketching the thief, and she still insists that it's all wrong. That shrew drove him up the wall, she did.
Why the archives?
But why the archives? Won't that stall everyone's work?
You bet it will. He's looking up all the thieves in Cordona over the past decade. Say one thing for Logan. He's persistent.
Can I help?
Would you mind if I talk to this tailoress? I could get you the sketch in no time.
Get off your high horse, mister. You think you're better than our sketch artist?
Yes.
Actually, I'm quite certain I am. Let me prove it.
Well, I see no
I'm
harm
better
in
than
it,
you.
as long as it gets
I'm
Logan
better
out of
than
there.
you.
In fact, I need to look up some records too. Here's the address. Good luck.
Good luck. Nice one. New case, the Master of Disguise. Very good. Just a cocky reshite, I know. Sketch good thief. The police need to get a sketch of the thief who robbed Mrs. Nini's atelier. The sketch artist was unable to capture the likeness of the culprit, but my disguise skills may prove more effective. Atelier is located at the intersection of Knights Road and Trinity Way in Scaladio.
Sorry, I'm busy now.
Okay. Off we go. Lovely stuff. Werner Vogel mentioned there's a police investigation from... Oh, just... That's what I'm doing. Okay, so I've got to look at... Nope. Okay. Right, here's what we've got to look at. Is it there that we got to go? That's the Legacy Theatre, sorry. That's their fast travel points. I get it now. Call down a police station. Call down a police station. I can move this compass mark now. So I've got to go to the intersection of Knights Road and Trinity Way in Scaladio. There's a street there called Dogue Street. I've also noticed that quite a lot of them are named after like Sherlock Holmes things. So there's Baskerville Street. I think there was a Ripper Street. Yeah, look, Ripper Street's there. Fucking Dogue Street though. Oh, is it an old word for leader? Okay, that makes more sense. I can never tell with this game's sort of weird sense of humour. Okay, so there's also Watson Street. Look, there you go, Watson Street. Cobblepot Road. Poe Lane. Lestrade Road. And so on and so on. Hound Road, of course. So they're all fucking names after... like... Boscombe Road. They're all named after like Sherlock Holmes books and characters and stuff like that, which is quite good. What gets me is the traditional English desserts on a Mediterranean island. Well, it's, yeah, colonised, innit? Arsenal Street. Oh shit. So what was it again? It was it was Knights Road and something else, wasn't it? Was it Knights and Thunder? And Knights Road and Trinity Way. Sorry, Knights Road and Trinity Way. So there. Oh, it's just here then. So it's just north, just west. It's just here. Oh, sorry. Did I see last night? I saw one of the goals last night. If that's what you're referring to, yeah. I did see one of them. Arsenal got a kick in the face. I did see that, yeah. I did see that. If you ask me, he shouldn't have got in the way.
Hey.
Oh, here we go. Mrs. Nini's. That smile. I was just messing. It's contact sport, nightlights. Contact sport. Right, Mrs. Nini.
I'm pleased to meet you, Mom.
SwissKnee,
My name is
by the way.
Sherlock Holmes. I'm here to sketch the thief for the police investigation.
Oh, another one.
Another
I hope
one?
you'll be more patient than the previous sketches, signore.
Let's do it differently.
I suggest we do it differently. You have a great many clothes here, haven't you?
Why, of course, but they're not for sale. I only do tailoring and mending.
No matter. I'll attempt to disguise myself as the thief, and you'll tell me if I get it right.
As you wish, Senor Holmes.
Please describe the thief.
Can you describe the thief for me?
He was all ugly and beat up looking. An utter rascal if ever I'd seen one.
Excuse me, Nightlights.
He gave me a nasty look from behind his glasses and then made himself scarce.
And
dressing up?
that's
Yeah, I know.
it? Could you be more specific?
He was a total villain, I told you. How much more specific do you want me to be?
All right, never mind.
Not
Where
you.
can I find the clothes?
Well,
They're in my workshop at the back.
it wouldn't be the first time you've said it to me this stream, mate. So, you know. That's all I'm going to say. The thief's description, here we go. Mrs. Neely allowed me to use the clothes in her workshop. He looked like an utter rascal. He was beaten up and wearing glasses. Okay, we need to find some glasses. Oh, look, I'm getting loads of wardrobe items here now. Any more?
What can I do for you, Sherlock? Ah, look at this old chap putting on airs like some Italian doge.
Oh, there you go, Doge.
Why don't you disguise yourself as him instead?
We have a job to do, John.
Oh, come on, at least do him first.
Blimey. TOS, mate. Oh, look at this. Police uniform. White suit. Criminal chic. Ugly beige suit. Different hats. Oh. Fezzes are cool. Is that a Doctor Who reference? Anyone? Is that a Doctor Who reference? I vaguely remember something. It is, yeah. This game really is for the Super Who-Lock fans. There's so many references in this. Yeah. What? What's in your head? Fuck's sake. Some part of that in it. Oh, fuck. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is wonderful. Lane, thank you for being here. Thank you very much. Look at this. So I reckon he looks something like that. Oh, but he was wearing glasses. Sorry. Like that, do you reckon? Love ooh. Love ooh. Adam. Hello. Welcome in. How's it going? I want to dress like him. How do I dress like him? Do I get an achievement for doing that or something? What's he wearing there? Like a weird sort of... Do I get an achievement for that? I don't think I will do. I haven't even got it, have I? Hello, TTV Moonstone, welcome in. What do you do in this game? Solve crimes and shit. I don't know. It's like disguises and... I'm trying to think of what it's like, what it feels like. It feels like a mix of... And this is just games that I've played. It feels like a mix of LA Noire and Assassin's Creed. Although not Assassin's Creed in the sense that you jump off buildings and stuff like that. Grim Fandango. Yeah, a little bit. I've not played that, but I know what you're talking about.
Your face is too innocent now.
What do you mean, too innocent?
There was something evil about his face. Like a moustache.
There was something evil.
The kind that all villains twirl as they plot their evil plans.
I'd say that not all villains wear moustaches, but I get your point, Mom.
I changed clothes. Sorry. So a little moustache like that.
No, those clothes are wrong. He was dressed in a very fancy beige suit.
Fancy
Must
beige.
have stolen it from someone. No doubt about it.
She said that he wasn't.
I've got it.
Never mind. I quite like that beige suit, to be honest with
He
you.
was wearing a hat. Didn't I tell you about the hat? It didn't go well with his suit. That man had no dress sense at all.
Well, what did it look like?
Oh, just a regular hat, you know, black.
What? What? So like a bowler hat? Yes. What's that? What's on your head? What's in your head?
Ah, it's you. I mean, it's him. It's him.
Excellent. Now I can make a sketch and take it to the police.
Yes, sir. Please do. That rascal is still on the loose.
How's it going?
They're
Back
better
to
at
sleep more.
catching than
Nice.
sketching.
Glad to hear
Before I
it.
go, Mum,
It's going
quite
good, thank you.
You don't have any clothes.
It's going very good.
Well, I suppose you can take the police uniform. An officer forgot it here years ago, and I don't have any use for it. If you want to buy
I'm
clothes,
getting the hang of it
visit
now.
the outfitters. You can find them all over Codorna. I hear they even do free rentals now.
Which is good.
Let me
I
show
was
you where the
struggling
nearest
before.
one is.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Ice Cream John. Wait, Ice Cream John? You can change... Oh, I can't change clothes here. Sorry, there was just... Can I change John? Oh my god. Oh yeah.
What can I do for you, Sherlock?
Nice. I like that. Keep that? Yeah, absolutely. Okay. So we need to go to... Oh, John suggested I surprise Mrs. Neely by impersonating the man in the painting before attempting to disguise myself as a thief. Maybe I should have done that. The portrait of the thief who robbed Mrs. Neely's atelier. Okay. So I need to go back to the police station. Sorry, can I not? Oh, there you go. Where's the police station? I'm just gonna fast travel. It's just easy to fast travel to it. I know it's like right there, but I'm just getting lost. I don't think I quite understand how to get about this place. Right, we've got the portrait. Here we go. Lovely.
Hello again, officer. I've spoken to the tailoress and made a sketch of the thief. It was child's play.
No, really? And she didn't give you any trouble?
No, no trouble at all. She was quite tolerable.
Huh. Who would have thought? Hey, Logan, we've got the sketch. Come on out.
Can I use the archives now?
Well, they're generally not accessible to the public, but you really helped us out, so I'll just turn a blind eye.
I appreciate it, officer.
What did you say your name was? Holmes?
Holmes.
Come and see me after you're done.
My history teacher was called Mr. Holmes.
Position for you, Mr. Holmes.
He was lovely. He was terrifying, but he was a very, very good teacher. I got an A in history at GCSE because of him. I would have got an A star if I didn't have two teachers for it when I just had the one. My other teacher wasn't very good. I think I got a B in it or something. It averaged out to an A. Mr. Holmes was fucking fantastic. In elementary school, GCSE. Fuck's sake, Adam. For God's sake. It took me a minute. It took me a second. So I'm reading like the posters and stuff. Who's this?
Oh, I need a day off. Oh, I need a day off.
What accent's that? Inspectors or archive? Wonderful stuff. God, what? Choose evidence for... Sorry, that's not... I'm meant to be looking for, what's it called now? A mother's love? So I need to do... Oh, it is that. Okay, so I need to look for districts Grand Surrey. Evidence... Documentation? And victims? Sorry, you can't. I see half of this because my face is in the way. Would you say that's right? I want documentation about victims on the Grand Surrey. All I found in the archive is an empty folder. Thus, the case of Violet Holmes, April 9th, 1869, sorry. Stonewood Manor, Grand Surrey. There's no documents inside at all. Seems there really was a police investigation, yet all the files are missing. Oof. Gonna go check out Mrs. Lights, no problem. Send them my best wishes. Hey, if you can.
John, I just recalled that we were living here on Cordona in a manor. And there was a policeman.
Really?
We just seen him up
What
there.
else
Look.
do you remember? What happened to our mother?
The memory was vague, a mere flash. I have to find our house.
Thank you, Nightlights.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Everyone, it's time for me to drop the woof off image. I'm slouching a bit today, I'm sorry. Get this image saved, everyone. It counts as one raffle ticket, as always. You know the drill by now. I'm not reading out the woof off thing again. I'll just put that. If you want to know more about it, join the Discord. Join the Discord and also follow all these wonderful, wonderful streamers who are taking part in it. Christmas Eddie, it's fantastic, isn't it? Very nice. Swearing Dog, of course. Everyone, the image is here. Download this image. Save this image in a folder now. Save this image. Everyone save this image. Open that link and save the image. Save it. Save it now. Look at that. I've just fucking posted it like 10 times. Save that image. Please. This will be the last time in the stream today, I think. Because I don't think I'll be on for another 2 hours. So now's your last chance. Get that image saved. Is that alright? Meanwhile, I'm going to close a load of tabs here because I'm all over the place. Peter Dixon. Just a second, everyone. Hang on. Do you remember I was talking about Peter Dixon earlier? Because he voiced, was it Maze in Fable? Peter Dixon is the guy from X Factor and Britain's Got Talent. Do you know who I'm talking about? Do you know the guy who does the voiceover thing? Do you know the dramatic voice guy? That's him. Same fella. That's mad, that. Hang on a second. He's been in a few video games. He's been in Blades of Time. Monster World, whatever the hell that is. Kinect Sports, Everybody's Golf, Everybody's Tennis. Was that Everybody's Golf being the really old one? Doesn't really say. Dragon Quest. Xenoblade Chronicles. And more. Yeah, he's the guy, he's the voiceover guy from X Factor. Madness. Hang on a second. Got tabs open here. Sorry. Here we go. Okay. So we need to go back to Stonewood Manor. Okay. Can I fast travel while indoors? Because that'd be lovely if I could. Excuse me. I can't. Is there a reason why you can't do that in games? Is there like a legitimate sort of that's not a thing you can do?
Can you satisfy my curiosity? A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Am I in the right thing here? Yeah. Oh no, I need to pin this evidence. Sorry, here we go.
Can I ask you a question? A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Okay, there's no
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Oh, shut up. Here we are, look.
I'm done with the archives for now. Can I help you with anything else?
As a matter of fact, you can. The thing is, our chief inspector has vanished, as if we weren't undermanned enough as it is.
Wait, what do you mean, vanished?
Gone missing on a case. Shady business, but that's besides the point. See that board? Pending cases are posted there for any available officers to investigate. I would take them myself, except that I've been told to work the reception desk, like some clerk. Yes, we're that short-handed.
I understand your predicament, but what does any of it have to do with me? I may be available, but I'm certainly not an officer.
Oh, don't worry about it. Consider yourself a temporary one-man independent police force. That's a bit of a mouthful. There's just one small, minor, basic formality. You'll need to complete our physical training course. Easy.
Well, I'm not one to balk at a spot of exercise. What must I do?
That's the spirit. Sergeant Ermy will show you the ropes. Follow me.
Here we go. Whoa! What was that?
So, you're a newcomer. We must be
It is a bit
desperate to ask
janky.
untrained civilians for help.
You're lucky to have a well-trained civilian with a brand new auto pistol in his arsenal.
An automatic? A bit of a braggart, aren't you?
Are you trying to test me already?
That is why you're here, boy.
Sometimes
I need
jank.
to verify your skills before I can allow
Janksy.
you to catch criminals. The first targets are in the next room. You know what to do with them. I'll join you in a while to see the results.
Okay. Here we go.
Concentrate, Sherry. You need to hit every target to show the sergeant how we do it.
Aim press with the left thing and then...
Hooray!
Proceed to the next room. Meanwhile, I'll fill out the paperwork.
Nice.
Come on, Sherry.
Open
Just
door with
like
your
in
head.
childhood.
Left control toggle. Oh, nice.
Steady, Sherry. Steady. And go.
Oh, should I have gone then?
My favourite mannequins for attack. Let's strike them ninja style. Aim for where you might take advantage and don't forget the environment.
Oh, nice. Shoot his hat
I
off.
could do this all day. Please
Lovely
don't,
stuff.
Sherry. We don't have that much time. Our enemies might be stronger than us, but we rely on our wits. Shoot off their armour. Hooray! All right, let's move on, Sherry. If you stand here and use your snuff box on them, you can definitely overcome them, Sherry. It's all calculated.
Can blow his snuff box at nearby enemies to disorient them. Just press X.
Look at that helmet of his. You won't be able to get the powder past it. Uh-oh, Sherry.
Helpful advice, John. I would never have guessed.
Good job, new boy. Well, I'm almost.
Oh, was I not meant to kill him?
paperwork.
My
Let's
fault.
talk about your results.
John teleported. I don't want to spoil it, Matt. This did come up earlier, though. So it's not really a spoiler at this point. John's imaginary. Which is why he keeps teleporting. I thought it was just a bug. He's an imaginary friend. Oh. Oh, that's not fun. That's not fun in the slightest.
Well, I must say your results aren't as bad.
That's exactly
as
the
I
outfit an
feared.
imaginary friend should be wearing.
Perhaps you're not
Exactly it is.
completely hopeless,
Exactly.
But true combat is quite different from shooting stationary targets.
I'll handle it just as easily.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Now, we'll test you against our men. Your task is to detain them, not to kill them. So don't go shooting anyone in the eye. That
Okay.
goes for in the field as well. Even though you'll be working with the police department, that doesn't mean you have a license to kill.
Yeah, like James
Take these.
Bond.
They are blank rounds. So, are you ready?
Always ready.
Then let's get cracking.
Worried?
Not at all. I can hit them all with one shot.
Good luck, Sherry, and remember, the surroundings are your playground.
Murder is cruel and excessive. Try to arrest the enemy instead. Swing your opponent, getting close and press
Good luck,
left
Sherry,
click.
and remember, the surroundings are your playground.
I'm coming.
Oh, blimey. What? Sorry, what am I meant to do there?
I could miss the party. I'm coming. I'm coming for you.
Ooh, just chucked a knife at me.
Overcome him, don't rush it.
I'm coming. I'm coming for you.
Can I just do this?
It won't work this way.
I'm coming. I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
W. What? I freaking pressed W, you stupid.
I couldn't miss the party.
Come here, mate. What?
I'm coming.
Oh, you've got to tap it multiple times.
Take a rest, my friend.
The snuff's ready.
Blimey. You've got to do it multiple times. I see.
Give him the pepper snuff.
It does not make that clear at all. Can I just get him in the head?
Time to knock this guy out.
No more crime for you, and
the snuff's ready.
Goodness me, that's hard.
Enough. You've proved yourself. Congratulations on the arrests. I can't believe you did so well with the close combat.
I did tell you that I'm well trained.
Well, do the same on the street, and you'll be well rewarded for every arrest you make. Here is your certificate. You are now Unauthorized crime scene
Absolute
consultant.
filth, isn't it?
Well, it's now your duty to make this city a safer place. Cordona won't ever forget it, but at the same time, it will never remember. I'll tell Stark all the necessary details about your successful certification. Congratulations.
Now you're a certified crime scene consultant. Congratulations.
Thank you, my friend. Now, shall we head for Stonewood Manor?
Don't know. You have the whole island to investigate. It's all up to you.
Oh, it's almost as if it's an open world game. By the way, using this to tap my hotkeys is my new favourite thing. Okay, here we go. In Dragon Age Inquisition, I played as a female elf mage, and I'm curious what to play next. Look what class. I have no idea. I've never played that game, so I could not possibly say. Oh, did I just... Oh, clothing trade.
May I ask you something?
You look like an honorable man.
Oh.
I have some information for you.
Thank you. There's an abandoned manor on LeBlanc Road between Vernet Street and Silent Way. LeBlanc Road. Okay, between Vernet Street and Silent Way. Okay, so up here. So I assume it's this. Place mark. Just compass mark, there you go. See, Lizzie, you know what? I've never played that game, so I have no idea. It's one of 7 games you've ever played. That's fair. Church of St. Nicholas. Nice. So I'm on this new Minecraft server that I've been invited to, and I'm fucking like, I keep setting fire to myself by accident. Pure, just like with a flint and steel, just setting fire to myself. Because I'm like that. Because I'm a fool, yeah, exactly. Put down the flint and steel. Never! What am I need it for? Roast chicken, put it that way. So it's like there, but it's up. Excuse me, so I've got to go round. I'm not tired, I promise. Are you setting the chickens on fire? I may be setting the chickens on fire. Because that way you don't have to stick them in a furnace. You just instantly roast chicken. I don't know if I'm going to stream it. Didn't I with Flame on it? I do. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to stream it. I might do. I might do. I'm just... I don't know. I don't know if I can be bothered dealing with the constant... Can I join the server? And then I have to go, it's not my server, mate, I'm sorry. Because God knows I had to deal with that on that multiplayer server I was on at the start of the year. Constantly. And I don't know, it just ended up annoying me. Has this been good? Let's take a minute actually and have a talk about it, because There's been times when I've been frustrated, no doubt about that. There's been times when I've been not frustrated and I've enjoyed it. First things first, appearance looks fantastic. It's a fantastic looking game. And I'll stand by that until the day I die. It doesn't hold your hand as much as I personally would like it to. Which I can get over, but it's a bit frustrating at the start. If you're inattentive, it's quite a tricky one. Because there's little bits that you've got to pay attention to, and I keep forgetting to pay attention to them. Which might be another, like, me problem. I think all the sort of things I'd consider to be issues with it are basically just me problems. It's a little bit tricky for me, personally. It's a good game though. It's certainly got a lot of it. I've only played a bit of it, I think. A lot of potential though. I've enjoyed it. I can see why other people would definitely like it. There's a couple of weird bugs, especially regarding how they walk and run. But I don't think that's too important in a game like this, possibly. Unless it becomes more important later on. It's just a bit weird the way they walk and run sometimes. Like he ran backwards for a bit before. Little silly things like that. The mechanics are really good. The mechanics are very nice. The wardrobe, I like this wardrobe thing with the disguises. Look at that one. Victorian vampire outfit. That's great, that. Oh, look at that. It's like his future one. I like that. This stuff's nice. I love this sort of thing. Does not sparkle. It's a bit daft. The humor's a bit daft in it, which I quite like. You can make your mate dress up as an ice cream vendor and stuff like that. I quite like that. Some of this confuses me a bit. This sort of thing is a bit... I can't quite get my head around it, but I think it's one of those things that with a bit of time, I'd probably understand it a bit more. It's a bit brain melty. It's a bit much, especially for someone like me who prefers generally playing a lot more chill. Don't really have to concentrate on the game that much because you can look at chat and stuff like that. For me, it's a bit of a shock to the system how much you have to pay attention to the game. But it is good, and the Twitch extension thing does work for it. After it said it didn't, it does end up working for it, which was quite nice. So yeah, I think it's a good game. I don't know how much it retails for. I'm not sure how much it retails for. I don't know how long the game is, you see. So I can't really say that. I can't really say... If someone says, oh, it's 30 quid, I couldn't say, yeah, it's worth that or not. Because I don't know how long the game is. But it feels like it'd be worth 25, 30 quid. Something like that. If I saw this on Steam and it was $24.99, I'd go, yeah, that makes sense. It's your standard $24.99 video game. That's about what it is. There you go. Oof. Sorry. Keep running into them. Yeah, so that's what I'd say. I hope that was a good enough review. I'm still playing it. Some things confuse me. I was confused as to why there was a blimp there, but I've been told that that is actually of the time. And I just didn't know that. A couple of things like that confused me a bit, but that's just me, really. It's a good game. I was very frustrated with it earlier, because I get frustrated with games. You know me by now. I get frustrated with games.
Hey, Sherry.
Sherlock, I hope this letter does not reach you, for it would mean you have committed to your absurd flight of fancy. The past is the past. To expend any more time and energy retreading one's steps is at best childish indulgence and at worst pathological weakness. Consumption is to an ugly end, and you are better off for not witnessing it, despite all your protestations. One presumes by now you have visited our mother's final resting place. I trust this has satisfied your impetuous impulses
A resub?
and frees you to return
How
to London
kind of
at
you.
once.
I am forever in your debt.
14 months. That's the average gestation period of a giraffe.
Is it actually? Core, thank you very much for 14 months, mate. The average gestation period of a giraffe. I'd like to know how much it fluctuates by. Is it sometimes 12 months and sometimes 16? Or something like that? Or is it always about 14, give or take a couple of weeks? Or that's quite interesting. Thank you very much, mate. 14 months. It's been a lovely time. Thank you. Welcome in. 420 to 450 days. Nice. That's not very good. I like that fact. So it is give or take a couple of weeks then. 14 months is 425 days. Yeah, there you go then. 14 months. Lovely. I like that. It's a nice fact. Very good. Thank you. How's it going? How have you been? How's your day been? How was your weekend? How was everyone's weekend? I haven't talked to a lot of you because I was ill yesterday. How have your weekends been? Mrs. Light said thank you. I'm glad. Nice to know that her illness has not removed her sense of politeness, if you will. Right? I don't know how to word it. Long pregnancy, very long pregnancy.
After reading that, I am even less eager to return home than before.
Recently.
Let's investigate our manor.
That's the Mycroft I know. Predictable.
Those who've just come in, I'm going to say this again because I probably should say it. I was given this game free by the wonderful, wonderful people at Untold Tales. I keep forgetting. I'm really sorry. I should just have this on a note somewhere, like professional. They haven't asked me to say anything nice about it or anything like that. They've just said, here you go. Here's a key. Stream it if you want. Well, no, they said stream it. Well, they didn't say if you want, but I mean, I'm not going to not stream it. And you know, so I'm being honest with it. I'm not paid to say it's nice or anything like that. I'm being perfectly honest, and I hope that has come through over the course of this stream due to the fact that I've been moaning for loads of things. But I'm getting more into it now. I'm getting more into it and I'm enjoying it a lot more now. Just to let you know. Had a nice long weekend hiding away. Very nice. Very glad to hear it. Hope you enjoyed it. What on earth, John? Oh yeah, John's an ice cream person now. Also, the tiniest spoiler alert, if you could even call it one. Because just hiccup then. Because it's mentioned in like the first hour of the game. John is not John Watson. He is John. This is before John Watson. This is John, our imaginary friend, John. Which is why I've dressed him up like an ice cream, like an ice cream person. Also, just such a nice looking game, isn't it? Just such a nice looking game. Johnson, yeah.
There she is. Our old manor. It's smaller than I remember.
You were a couple of feet shorter back then, Sherry. Or maybe it's bigger on the inside.
Tired. I'm still a little. I might end a little bit early because I'm still a little bit under the weather. So I might wrap things up a little earlier than normal. Had one of the nicest weekends I've had in a long time. Weekend in a top hotel in London with a wife and loads of shopping for a birthday, nice restaurants and relaxation. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Bob. That sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. Another Doctor Who reference. Was that a Doctor Who reference? Oh, big on the inside, yeah. I imagine there's a large overlap for that kind of thing. So for those who maybe have just come in or haven't seen it, there's quite a few sort of references in this game, which I actually really like. First of all, we checked into a hotel and we were given room 221, which is just sort of your little sort of, you know, oh yeah, it's Sherlock Holmes reference. We were then offered an egg dish. Was it egg with hollandaise sauce or something like that? And the dish was called Benedict's Batch, which is just daft. I like that a lot. There's a Doctor Who reference about fezzes or something like that as well. It's got silly little humour and I like that. What was the one? There was one in here with the hat. Oh, I haven't got it anymore. It was said what's on your head? What's in your head? But it's spelled like Watson. Do you know what I mean? And just silly little daft things like that. Vampire's pallor does not sparkle. Just daft little things. I quite like it. I like it a lot.
Look at the ash all over the door. I don't recall hearing of a fire.
We don't have to stay here.
Phase
We
Mind
can afford
Palace.
another night or two at
Streets
the
fear into my
hotel.
heart.
It's stuck. Oh well, let's just head back. They probably haven't even stripped our room yet.
Come on. Must be locked.
Kick it
Move
down.
aside. Let me have a go.
How can he have a
Seems
go? He's
fine to me,
imaginary.
Sherry. This barrier. Perhaps it's mental, not physical.
Or perhaps the rest of us are simply constrained by reality, John. I wonder if there's a key secreted somewhere in the garden.
Take a look around, Sherlock. I'm sure you'll discover something.
Right. So I need to find a key or something. So this game's a little bit cheesy. It is a bit cheesy, yeah. There's mechanics in this that are very similar to games like Assassin's Creed. The Batman games, that Arkham Asylum and stuff. I find this sort of that thing where you sort of scan the area and you can find stuff. That was in like the Batman sort of games, wasn't it? Which I love those games, so that's good. Yeah, LA Noire, because you're a detective sort of thing. You sort of telltale-y kind of games where there's clues and stuff and you've got to pick up the clues and that kind of thing. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, it's a mix of a few games that I've played and I enjoyed. So there's nothing too new to me. There's just a couple of the mechanics that are that go over my head a bit. But generally speaking, I think it's fine. I'm enjoying it more now than I was 2 or 3 hours ago. Definitely. I could see myself streaming it multiple times. Who's this?
I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs to make an arrest.
Hey, that's Wooden Joe. He was always the best at playing criminals.
And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass, oh, very precious. An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief. Funny, Wooden Joe reminds me of the trouble we once got in with the police. Do you remember, John?
Somewhat. Maybe we can recall more details.
One thing I don't like is John's voice acting. I just think it feels a bit... It just seems a bit stale to me, personally. Is that just a me thing? Is that just because it's his accent or something and I'm not overly fond of it? Or is anyone else sort of thinking he's a bit sort of not. I wouldn't say a bit shit, but like not as vibrant. It sort of feels a bit wooden at times. It sort of feels like he's not quite understood the context, perhaps, of what he's saying when he's reading the lines. Maybe, do you know what I mean? I don't know. That's a minor thing. I can get past that. I've played games with far, far worse voice acting. I don't know. A reread wouldn't have gone amiss, if that's the phrase. Reminds me of Resi 4, but it's lagging a bit there. Sorry about that, everyone. It is very good graphically, but I've not got the best graphics card in the world, so it does tend to sort of drop frames a bit. Like there. Although I don't know if that's a me thing, or if that's like everyone has that problem or something, I'm not sure. I'd assume it was just a me thing, because of course it is. Right. Okay, hang on a second. Let's have a look. Anything like there? I've got to wait for this to recharge. There you go. Can't seem to find the thing I'm looking for, which has been a running theme today. Oh, what's this one?
Why does this barn give me such an unpleasant feeling?
Oh, I know. It's because Mycroft used an axe to shoo you out of here. It scarred you for life, but I enjoyed it.
In what way, Nightlights? So I've never played Resi 4. I'm not saying this in a way that's like you're wrong or whatever, because I've not played Resi 4. In what way does it remind you of Resi 4? What am I... Sorry. I am still looking for... Oh, shit, hang on. Pin evidence. Remember the full story about the policeman in front of our manor? Oh, well, that's just the main thing that we're doing, isn't it? Resi 4 is a great game. Don't think I've ever seen anyone play it, let alone play it myself. So we faffed about with that little... Oh, the Mind Palace. Sorry, I forgot about this. Mother died of tuberculosis. Or, for those who don't know, by the way, they keep talking about consumption in this. Consumption, I only found this out recently, so I thought maybe some other people might not know this. Consumption is like an old word for tuberculosis. So if they say someone died of consumption, or they had consumption, it means they've got tuberculosis. Something. You never knew that? Great facts. There you go. Hope that's not sarcasm. I didn't know that. I thought consumption was just like an old sort of like cholera or something. Where they just don't have it anymore, really. And you never really hear about it. I'm guessing it was seen as a wasting disease. I think something like that, Manikai. I think it was something to do with it was called that because it consumes you. Yeah. It's not for once. Oh, well, there you go then. So what she does in Moulin Rouge. See, I've never... Oh, there we go. I've never seen that, so... Here we go. Sorry, I didn't notice this. The policeman.
The policeman brought us both home, John. That's why he was here.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too. Do you remember what it was?
It was that. Metallic, shiny.
I bet it was our reward.
Trophy.
No, we were not so lucky. It was a set of lockpicks that we had used to sneak into someone's house. That's why we were arrested.
Did someone come out to investigate all the commotion?
Never seen it. Spoiler. The classic gets a cough in the first act, that dies dead by the third. Yeah, that's like that. What's that Mitchell and Webb sketch about the woman who has a cough, but it's just a cough, and there's like a trailer for it, and she's got a cough, and she goes, "It's just." Oh, he goes, "Oh, the man has a cough." She goes, "It's just a cough. It's just a cough." And then it skips forward to another time when they meet up, and the cough's even worse, and it looks like he's gonna die. And the third time they meet up. She's expecting him to be dead, but he's fine, and she goes, "Oh, you still here?" He went, "Yeah, it's just a cough." It was quite funny though. Never would have shanked you if I didn't think you were dying. Yeah. Have you played Red Dead 2? I haven't, I've watched people play it. I know Nightlights has played it quite a bit. I think Sheila played it, I believe. It was that Red Dead 2 or Red Dead 1. I've never played it. No, I haven't. I've never even played the first one, to be honest with you. I don't know how into it I'd be. I'm not sure. There's a reason why I've never played them. I've had the opportunity to buy them, of course, but I've never. I suppose I've just never been sort of like, oh yeah, I want to actually play that. They're good games, I'm sure. They are good games, but I don't know if they're sort of ones that I'd rather want to play or
not to press charges.
Compared to watch.
The officer left and never returned, but we had to endure a serious talking to from my brother.
He has a brother?
Mycroft wasn't happy about the fact that we were arrested. It felt like he lectured us for hours.
Did we give him something afterwards, Sherry?
Oh, yes. Yes, now I remember. It was a letter. That's why we snuck into the house. Mycroft asked us to. He wasn't angry we stole, but that we got caught.
Oh, that's right. It must have been only a couple of months after we moved to Cordona. Ugh, the good old days. Whoa.
How very odd. It appears that memory stood between me and the manor. It's as if my mind palace had seeped into the real world. This deserves further investigation. Perhaps there's more to discover inside.
As long as there is a comfortable place to put my feet up, I'll be happy. Maybe a chaise longue.
Aha.
Chaise longue. That's what they're called, by the way. Like, can you lend your games on Steam? I can lend it. Oh, you don't have to, mate. I don't think you can, to be honest. I'm not sure actually. You don't have to. It's fine. Like I said, I could probably pick it up for a couple of quid anyway. I just don't know how much I'd play it, to be honest. I don't know. I think a few years ago I probably would have played it, but I've sort of gone off games like that, to be honest. Nice, very good. Everyone, I'm probably going to leave it there for today, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think I'll leave it there for today. I ended a bit earlier because I'm still a bit iffy, but I'm all right. But we'll leave it there. Can I go back to the main menu? I can do. Lovely stuff. Let me see if I can give this game a rating out of 10. So at the start, I probably would have said about a 6. Probably about a 6 at the start. Fuck me, that's loud. I got really frustrated at the game not holding my hand, because I expect that of a game because I'm a bit thick. Probably went down to about a 5 at that point, probably before my dinner. But once you sort of get it and you remember all there's a lot of different mechanics and stuff to remember, and that's what was confusing me. I'd put that as solid, for now, 7. I'd put that as a 7 out of 10. But I think that's a 7 going up, if that makes sense. I think the more I played this game, the more I'd enjoy it. That's why I reckon. And I probably will play it some more on stream, I'm sure. Because I don't really know what I'm playing on stream at the moment. So I'm doing sort of Nightlight's F1. I'm doing that every now and then. I've got a Minecraft server that I might stream. Not my Minecraft server, but a Minecraft server that I might stream every now and then. And then also this might be like my third sort of game. But whether I play it a couple of times a week or more or less, I'm not sure. But you know, I quite like it. I quite like it, and I think it'll only get better. Thank you for the fun stream, Moonworm. You're more than welcome. Thank you. F1. Yeah, F1. Nightlights, whenever you want to do F1, you let me know, mate. We'll do it. If I'm available, of course, but I'm almost always am. Weekdays at least. Was a good stream. Glad you enjoyed it. Sorry that I was a bit moody before with the game being frustrating and stuff, and now I probably rubbed off on me and I was getting a bit annoyed, but yous know me. I'm a bit like that. I'm a bit moody. It's just how it be. I can't leave this music on. You know what I'll do? We'll go to this scene. We'll go to this scene while I find someone to raid. Liari, thank you very much for being here. Thank you. By the way, everyone, make sure to join the Woof Off Discord and follow all the wonderful streamers taking part, including our very own Liari and Nightlights, and all the others in that list there. You started watching Frasier. It's on 4OD, isn't it? I'm a prickly pear. I'm a bit of a prickly pear sometimes. I wish I wasn't, but I just am. That's just how I be, you know. Okay, everyone. We're gonna go on a raid. Naz, I'm just about to end. Oh, the music stopped. I need to. I keep forgetting every time I switch out of that scene, the music's gonna stop. Naz, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Topping to crumpet and all that. I've just finished my stream. Not completely, obviously, but I'm about to finish. I hope you're doing well. Hope Bob's your uncle. Bob is your uncle, of course. We were teaching, for those who don't know, we were teaching Naz some good British phrases the other day, and she's picked up on them. Just turned 3 bong here. It's 3 bong and 22. Tuppy to crumpet, of course. Yeah. You know what? Have the image one more time. Everyone have the image one more time. There you go. Thanks for popping in, Naz. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Here we go then, everyone. One from Ireland. I'll catch you in the long grass with your welly boots on. I like that. That's very nice. Why is Naz still on the screen? Not in a bad way, but I'm just confused as to why the thing's broken. So let me just get rid of that. Sorry, Naz. Problem is, everyone's going to type again, and they're all going to come back up. So at Nightlights, I need to add you to the to that list, actually, which will probably only work next time, but on the auto shoutouts. Let's see if that works. There we go. Lovely stuff. I'll add you to a list. Please do, Nightlights. I hope it's a good one. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing. We're gonna go on a raid, everyone. Hang on. Why have I got my own stream open? That's weird. Didn't mean to do that. Everyone, what do you wanna? Oh, it's gonna fucking. The music stops every time. I keep forgetting. I'm really sorry, everyone. It gets you going. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I keep forgetting every time. I'll probably never learn. I'll probably never ever learn. Please forgive me. Right, everyone, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, here we go. Why don't we do this then? Why don't we do this then? Oh, I don't know about. Well, no, okay, we'll do this. I'm gonna have to raid and run though because spoilers. But we're gonna raid Bex, who is also playing Sherlock Holmes, but she's, I assume, far further. She is way further ahead than me, and I've just seen something I didn't want to see then. But oh, I'm still zoomed in. Hello. I'll have to let her know that I'm gonna raid and run, but I'll leave a lurk or something like that. If you're not following Bex, she's lovely. Give her a follow. Otherwise, fuck off. Everyone write down the spoilers and send them to me. What must be done? Please don't do that. Liz, thank you for being here. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone. Core, thanks for the 14 months. Nightlights, thank you for the raid as well. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Everyone, have a good evening. I'm sure I'll see some of you about later on today. Wherever. I don't know. Naz, of course, have a wonderful day. I said something nice about you earlier, Naz, and I can't remember what it was. It was something about, I said you had good taste or something like that. I did. I genuinely did. And you know, fuck, I bet no one clipped it. Manikai will remember. He did. There you go. Naz is good at talking. I didn't say that. No, don't lie. Nightlights. Hard to believe, but thank you. You're more than welcome. I did say something good. It's my new jumper. I got a new jumper. I said, Manikai said, yeah. And then I said, Naz would, because Naz has good taste. That's what it was. Everyone, countdown's about to end for the raid. I'm going to go. Take care. Have a good evening. And I'll see you next time. Tomorrow. All right? Bye-bye. Bye-bye.